everyone.
Soup truck are not, said. 9.
So I changed the time around a little bit. I took the date out of it. I took
CWTRSHARK, said.
Bobby rolling outside.
The bearded tuckfardo,
Bud.
said. Morning, Mr. Bobby. How be you today?
Very good, how you doing? But I put the date down in the description along with the route. So it's there, it's just not in the title, it's in the description.
Daniel, said.
Good afternoon all, watching from the United Kingdom.
Lucas Thiemann, said.
Have a good day Bobby and I will be here.
Landon Sculpting and Gaming, said.
What's up everybody?
What up, man?
Matt Ranieri, said. Hello and good morning everyone from Sihanoukville, Cambodia. Mark Elias Miller, said. Good morning everyone. Lucas Thiemann, said.
Hello mods.
Tam Irigan, said. Hi Bobby, wish spring would hurry up and come. Tired of the cold.
I
Zachary
know, we got
Dorchak, said.
16 degrees here.
Bobby have great morning. John the Beagle Dad, said. Good morning Misfits.
Hey, Mom.
Mark Elias Miller, said. Happy Martin Luther King Day everyone. Keatstown, said.
Morning Bobby, turn on the heat.
John the
I got
Beagle
the heat
Dad,
on.
said. 40 here in Florida. Juan Diego Santos, said. Morning Bobby, John the Beagle
Morning,
Dad,
Monty, dude.
said. It's a good thing I am from the north. I know how to drive in the snow.
Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Mark Elias Miller, said. Good morning Bobby.
Good morning.
Jay Reed, said. Hello Bobby and Misfits. Lucas Thiemann, said.
It snowed some Sunday morning in Pensacola, Florida.
Snowed in Pensacola? Dang it, man. Alright, I'm almost ready, man.
Lucas Thiemann, said.
Happy Martin Luther King Day Bobby and all he.
Joseph Martinez XQ, said.
Is he just driving or stopping places?
Huh?
Soup truck are not, said. I saw a pic from Picola. The bearded tuckfardo, said. It's -3 here with a -22 wind chill. Today is not a going outside day.
Right.
CWTRSH, said.
Vinegar.
Heck yeah.
Drunk hair, no one used to cute.
Let's roll.
Hello, where you from?
Where am I from? I'm from
There
Tennessee.
was just a little bit of snow.
Carl Johnson, said.
Good morning Bobby and chat.
Joseph Martinez XQ, said.
I am from Michigan.
Michigan. I'm from Tennessee, man.
Good
Tennessee.
morning from Boise, Idaho.
Good morning.
Miss seeing you out here in the West.
I know, right? I haven't done much west here lately.
Okay, I am from South Africa.
South Africa, welcome to the
Carl
truck.
Johnson, said.
It is a 2 hands on the steering wheel today driving through Greenland. Very
Really?
windy.
Windy?
Juan Diego
Dang it,
Santos,
man.
said. Bobby, I was absent from the Tulsa run. It was Mom's birthday yesterday.
10-4, 10-4.
Good morning.
Lucas Thiemann, said.
I've got 4 heat chasing me just because of the cold weather and I have a Mr. Cool mini split on turbo.
There's a pond there. It's all froze up, though.
Zachary Dorchak, said. We got a lot of Michigan people here on chat.
Right. do you wrong?
Said, "Hello, Bobby, good morning. Just finished my work. How are you today?"
I'm doing pretty decent. Doing pretty decent.
Said, "Rob,
Bruh.
good chat."
What up, bruh?
Brittany,
I mean, what up, bro?
Brittany and Bobby. Dandelion said, "Hi, Brittany." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Elizabeth and Dorothy." Sir Maxine said,
Did your video get taken down?
Brittany Conquest
What video?
said, "Okay, Zach, have a good day at work. Don't work too hard." Elizabeth M said, "Got a nitro and gummy."
Yeah, Nitro and Gummy. Heck yeah.
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to Mom's mom, happy birthday to you.
Did what video get taken down?
Hey, Brittany, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Soup Crusher." Brittany Conquest said, "I am Pammy." Christina said,
Hey Brittany, hello, hello.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hi, Wrestling Fan and Ben." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Lucas."
Nitro and Gummy engaged. done it vertical, shouldn't we? How long has it been since we done a vertical stream? Like a year? 6 months? We just passed it. We just passed that place. Just passed it.
The new weather online forecasters are going to increase over this weekend and next week's winter storms. Hello, Jim. Currently 30 degrees Fahrenheit in Pensacola.
19 degrees. That's about 42 full long.
Yeah, it is. For real.
I'm medicated.
You can be vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, you can. It's what they say.
Dedicated crazy.
Good morning, Bobby and Chad.
Good morning, Medicaid. How you doing?
27 degrees here in cloudy.
We have been for about 3 months now. Ooh.
Dedicated crazy.
Coffee and reading the news.
Taking for on that.
Being pizza. David Alexander.
Good morning and happy Monday to Bobby and the gang.
Happy
Have a great
Monday.
day. Be safe.
Jim WTN. Hi Andy C82. CWTRSHARK.
50 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, 12.37 miles per hour. High
50
today 55 degrees.
Dang.
Brittany Conquest. Hey Andy and MC.
I noticed vertical streams get more viewers. Just saying, Bobby, you can do better either way now.
Yeah, they do. They do get more viewers.
Hey David, how are you? Brittany Conquest. DCWTR.
I think we got quite a few views last night though, Lucas. Did you see what that stream ended up with?
Carl Johnson.
AMC, our season forecasters are saying early to accurately forecast the big winter storm coming later in the week.
Brittany Conquest. Baby, how are you?
Yeah, we got quite a few
David
yesterday.
Alexander.
Good morning, Brittany. Doing well. How about you?
How's everybody doing today?
Foxy Ida.
What up, Foxy?
Good morning, Bobby. Cheers, Italy.
Cheers,
Brittany
mate.
Conquest. I am with David just at work right now. Brittany Conquest. Hey, Foxy, how are you doing? Said,
27 page views last night.
That's a pretty decent amount, right? I think it's pretty decent.
Carl Johnson.
Sharp, I am sure the Floridians are all bundled up. I would be walking the beach in shorts, sweatshirt and bare feet.
Plus my short yesterday got 5,000 views.
Hello, Foxy.
So yesterday in total we got 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32,000 views in total yesterday.
I cannot believe Indiana University is playing for the national championship in football tonight.
Not too shabby, I don't think.
I thought we would be 66.6K this morning.
We're close. We are close.
The last YouTube creator newsletter said something about horizontal and vertical at the same time ability.
Interesting.
I can't wait till you get done.
Yeah, I noticed about a week ago they actually published it saying that.
I can't wait till you get to 1 million subs.
Right on, man. Let's go. that in my news. What was it, last week? I think it was, about doing both. I don't know why they set it up so late for. Been doing that for like 3 months now. Shh, don't tell nobody. It's a lie, it's a lie. Shish it. That's a big fat lie, you know it. Don't be telling lies like that, sir.
I think if you do both, you have two devices. I don't know.
Nah.
I prefer the horizontal. Much better view on a PC. Hi, Jim 64.
Oh, man, I should stop.
I didn't read it since I can't do anything at the moment.
I should have stopped out there and got me some dang breakfast, man. Lord have mercy. Tells you though as soon as you come in if it's on or not. True. Whether you're subscribed or not, it tells you if it's on. Boom, hey you guys and gals and ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thanks so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Drown Long Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
The larger roads and generally speaking better scenery over where you are across the big pond is a delight to see compared to the dull, cold and miserable weather of the UK this time of year. Carl Johnson said, freaking bunches.
I think Carl got it.
Said, freaking bunches. Lucas Neiman said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest said, freaking bunches. Lady Fire G said, freaking.
Alright, so we get a... Hey, man, I told you yesterday not to do that. Why are you coming straight in again and doing it? Oh, that's how many. Go ahead and... How many? Hey, you're done. I see now why you did it all over. How many? Get your butt out of here, man.
Carl Johnson said, morning Tula, what was for breakfast? MRSRLT said, tired, Mr. will be home soon from physical therapy and driveway
McDonald's back there.
Good morning, Cuba.
Alice Usher CG said, Hi June 64. Ricky Conquest said, Hey Alice. Carl Johnson said, Hi Alice.
Freaking missed it, man. I may get stuck without breakfast today.
Alice Usher CG said, Hi Carl. Ricky Conquest said, Hi Andrew. Scuba just at work. Ukraine Sequence said, You travel a lot. What's your best place to eat?
You know, I don't eat at diners too much. I need to start eating at diners a little bit more. As far as fast food goes, though, I think Wendy's holding the number one spot right now as far as fast food goes. I don't really eat at the diners much. I need to. I need to start doing some more diner eating. But heck, about the only diners that are convenient to trucks is freaking Denny's. Nobody wants Denny's.
Dedicated Crazy said,
For what it's worth, it's a holiday. No school and many folks off work.
Right.
Hi Road said,
Now I want popcorn. Green eggs and ham. LOL.
Elizabeth M said, Arby's is lit.
Yeah, I'll eat at Arby's, but I don't really care a whole lot for Arby's.
Amy WC said,
No deal today. Thanks for reminding me.
No mail today.
said,
I've noticed here. Gary and Bob way faster with your buttons than I am. Bob moving the mouse is slower than a phone iPad.
And they've just been doing it a lot longer, man.
Can I ask what you're calling?
Oh, popcorn.
said,
Hi, Bucky.
Scooby-Doo said,
Hello, Alice.
It just takes a little bit of practice, man. Just a little bit of practice. And you got to be careful.
Christina said,
Who loves Denny B and Bobby? Who else?
I don't. I just said I don't like Denny's, man. You got to be careful though when the chat's moving fast, because that's when a lot of times we make the mistake and accidentally hit regulars when the chat's moving fast. And that's why I prefer to do the timeouts over the bands. Timeouts, well, they're easy to fix if you do it right then.
said,
Hi, Jim.
Mr. Ding Dong Bitch said,
Good morning from Ontario, Canada.
Good morning, ding dong, big chain man.
Jim WTN said,
Hi, Ding Dong.
Ricky Conquest said,
Hey, Buckeye, how are you doing today?
Scooby-Doo said,
No problem with me being fast, LOL.
You'll get it.
Long Hair Country Boy said,
Bobby and the quick draw regulators, LOL.
I know, right?
Foxy Ida said,
It feels like being on American Truck Simulator long.
It does, don't
Elizabeth
it?
M said,
Regulators, please don't ban me again.
Don't do it again.
said,
Lucas Denny's most of the
I had a
time.
hard time getting you back in. I did. That was hard. The only reason I was able to get you back in is because you was a member. That was it. If it hadn't have been for that, I wouldn't have never been able to got that one back in.
said,
Doing well, Brittany. How about yourself?
Amy WC said,
Haha, Foxy. Had driving simulators in high school. I'm kind of steering along and pushing on the brake.
Jim WTA said,
Hi, Gene.
Ricky Conquest said,
Hi, Andrew and Buckeye, just trying to get warm.
Ricky Conquest said,
Hey, Amy, how are you?
Burlington, Kentucky, man.
12 degrees tonight. I think it's good, but it needs to get warm now. I'm so over this cold big time. Elizabeth M. said, Bobby, I truly appreciate you taking the time to get me back in.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
And thanks for having patience with me because it took a minute. It took a minute, so thanks for having patience with me.
It's 13 year Brittany.
Florida's got pretty good roads.
Avalanche said, had the same question on my mind, lady. Lisa Webb SY said, sorry I was busy. Hello Brittany, how are you? Navigated crazy said, I have to laugh at that one, Bobby.
All right. That was a tough one right there. Truck that just passed us over there on the westbound side. I've got a picture of that truck up on the community post, I think. For anybody that's been with us for an extremely long time, I put a post, a picture of a truck with dragons and fire on it
Elizabeth, minus 98.
like 3 years ago.
LOL.
That dude just passed us, man.
It was so cold in my house this morning. I was like, why is it so cold in here? I can't wait when it's summer.
I know, right?
Elizabeth said, LOL, Carl.
And what I done was I took a picture of it. I was sitting in it's either in the passenger or the driver's seat.
I am enthusiast.
And I took a picture of it. I done a selfie.
Arkansas keeps the potholes. We make the hog wallows LMAO.
Then make it.
WC said, Kate.
What up? Oh, I thought you said hey. You said Kate, my bad. What the sheesh is going on, Diz? Dang it, man. What the sheesh? You probably really have to dig, though, if you wanted to find that picture.
Lisa Webb Esquire said, I'm glad you're okay, Brittany.
I was really surprised that yesterday's short got even half the views. I figured it would get about. I figured it would actually be one of those under 1,000 videos, viewed videos, but it hit 5,000 like yesterday.
Scoopadoo said,
Carl had the smarty pants pill this morning. LOL.
I done forgot now what video is going up today.
Elizabeth said, LOL, his magic moments. Said, you said it lol, I didn't lol. So got you.
She should up, she still you got me.
Said, hello Scuba, how are you?
Man, I can't believe I passed up my McDonald's back there.
Carl Johnson said,
LOL Scuba.
Passed out by that son of a gun. That's probably my last, only opportunity for breakfast. Right there.
Foxy Ida said, it once Scooby made the breeze cloudy cold.
Tasha sent me a video clip last night of a puffer fish, and that thing was littler than a dang penny. It was little. You could just barely tell what it was.
Said, it's fun to ride along. My brother has traveled the world, retired now and likes watching this sort of content.
Heck yeah.
Scooby said,
I'm a good wrestling fan. How about you?
Did you invite him over?
Said, gonna have to go to that cave eventually.
I've been to one cave. I don't remember where it was at though now. But I didn't get to go inside the cave. So where I picked up was the cave. It was a cave, but they had the dock doors right up against the cave entrance.
Said,
IBR Welcome New York.
I done forgot now what state it was even in.
Scooby said,
34 here in sunny.
very good. Said,
Hi Bobby and ride along.
What up, man? How you doing, man?
Jim WTN said, hi Barry. Elizabeth M said, hi Barry GT. Barry B said,
Hi Jim.
Scooby said,
Hey good Mary.
how are you? Said, good morning brother Bobby, how are you? I am going good.
Getting here to get a lot.
Said,
Hi
Good
Scuba.
morning.
wrestling fan. Said,
I'm good thanks Scuba.
how are enemies? Said, Scuba howdy my friend. How are enemies? Said, howdy Barry. Carl Johnson said,
Hi Lauren Barry.
how are enemies? Said, Jim howdy my friend. Barry B said,
Hi Alar.
Elizabeth M said, welcome Alar GC. How are enemies? Said, hi Elizabeth GTSY. Jim WTN
GT, GT.
Hi Alar my friend. How are enemies? Said, hi you Carl. Amy WC said,
Went to Mammoth Cave as a young girl. Never will forget.
I had never been there, heard of it. I had never been there though. The only cave that I've actually been to
at Barry B 2005,
Is,
my friend, how are you today?
Ruby Falls.
Fire G said, used to live in a community
Tennessee. How about
Hey,
that?
proud of me. Scooby-Doo said,
Hello, Alar. Good to see you, friend.
"How are you?" said,
Good to see you too, Scuba.
I'd like to go to that truck stop that she's buying into, or whatever it is that she's doing, that she's putting her name on, just to see. I don't think I've ever even been to that place.
Which state is Mammoth Cave in Amy?
Is there?
Elizabeth M. said, "LOL, very LOL." Larry B. said,
Hi, Chris.
Jim WTN said, "Hi Edward." Amy WC said, "I miss you, Ruby Balls." Is that what you said? Carl
Yeah,
Johnson
Ruby Falls. I've been
said,
there.
It is Dolly's birthday.
Oh, it's her birthday?
Said,
I know.
"Long ago, back in the late 70s, I worked as a guide in Diamond Cave near Jasper, Arkansas." Larry B. said,
Hi, Carl.
Happy birthday, Dolly. Happy freaking birthday.
Larry B. said,
Hi, Andy.
Carl Johnson said,
Mammoth Cave is in Kentucky.
Oh, it's in Kentucky, my bad. My bad.
Montclair Country Boy said, "What town is that truck stop?" Scooby-Doo.
The parking lot will have 2 large speed bumps.
Good Lord. I can't think of the name of that town. It's somewhere over.
Said,
Kentucky, thanks, Carl.
I don't know. You could Google it. It'll pop it up.
Hey,
What up, Johnny? Because it's actually some big talk for Tennessee, so you could actually pop it up or Google
said, "Every day is Dolly Parton
like
Day."
Dolly Parton truck stop merger. I think Cornersville. Yeah, that's it.
Said, "Hey Joni, how are you?" Edward S. said,
Dolly's truck stop is in Cornersville.
Yeah, it's in Cornersville, and it's already
Dolly is 80 years young today.
it was already a truck stop.
"Bobby, did you know McDonald's started opening the bays for breakfast and lunch for $12.99?
They started doing what now?
Said, "Hi Joni, Papa Bargamoid said,
Opening buffets for lunch. Where's it? I've never seen that.
said, "Handpin waving." Lisa Webb SY said, "Dolly Parton 80 years old today."
That
Soul Dasher Joni said, "I'm tired, had a doc appointment already."
doctor's appointment already? Lord have mercy.
Well, Lisa. Wild West Woman said, "What up, Bobby and everyone?"
What up, Amy? How you doing?
Michaels said, "McDonald's, yes, I know me neither, but there is one in Branson."
In Branson? Huh. Interesting.
JHHIE said, "Hi, what's up, Bobby and everyone? How's everyone doing?"
What up, Power 7? How you doing, man?
Said, "Handpin waving." Wild. Edward S. said,
South of Nashville on Highway 31A.
South of Nashville.
Said,
Good morning, Barton.
Oh yeah, it's in between Nashville. It's
said,
yeah,
"Hey, sister Amy, what's housing?"
that is right.
B. Michaels said, 12.99. Wild West Woman said, "Hi, Elizabeth."
Ooh, what'd you
Check out the
do?
Lost Sea in Sweetwater, TN if you get the chance.
I've been there.
Glass bottom boats and you see the biggest trout you will ever see.
They're big white big albinos,
Montclair Country
big
Boy
albino
said,
trout.
"I would have not exit 407 on I-40. Jim WTN said, "Hi, West Woman."
And they are monstrous.
Hey, big brother Lar. Amy WC said, "I love when Dolly said, paraphrasing, it cost a lot of money to look this cheap. Lol." JHHIE said, "Pretty good, I hit 100,000 views." Carl Johnson said,
Dolly is going to bosom up the truck stop a lot.
Lisa Webb SY said, "I make appointment to see a doctor on Wednesday." Wild West Woman said, "Hey, Big Jim." Elizabeth M said, _busted, Jim WT
Interstate 65.
Yeah,
Chris
65.
Ayers said, at Barry B 2005 GC. Wild West Woman said, good to see ya, brother Lard. Chris Ayers said, hello Engine 64-WTN, good to see ya. Amy WC said, hey there Lard. Lisa Webb SY said, for a checkup. Lee Michaels said, is Ohio the only turnpike that don't let double and triple and empty semis and RVs during high wind days?
I don't know. Maybe
Walk the
not.
shower, have a doctor appointment. I'll be back later to ride with you a while, Bobby.
Man, we'll be here all day.
Said, what are we hauling today?
Popcorn, man. It's always
Said,
popcorn.
1 minute going to check that cave out.
Brittany Conquest said, hi Chris. Wrestling fan said,
Hello Aries, how are you today?
how are you? Said, hi Yvonne Casey. Chris Ayers said, at Brittany Conquest and Wrestling fan 88897 GTSY.
My phone done a dang update.
On the road again. Bob Casey Ariel.
My battery's
said,
going down a little
"At
quicker
our
today than
ladies'
it's been
howdy."
doing.
Scooby-Doo said,
Instead of a $12.99 buffet, give me a buy one get one because I don't want to eat that much food at McDonald's.
Huh.
Jim WTN said, hi Amanda. Amanda Newman said, good morning truckers, Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
Amanda Newman said, a buffet at a McDonald's. Amy WC said, I like how Dolly, but I will always love you. Out to Whitney Houston. Dolly said Whitney knocked it out of the ballpark. Carl Johnson said,
Good morning, Amanda.
Barry B said,
That cave looks really good.
Amanda Newman said, are we still on I-44? Rob
Yeah,
Noble
yeah, we're still
said,
on 44.
howdy Bobby and y'all misfits.
Ron, how you doing?
Chris Ayers said, at Elizabeth-M_126.
Ocean Buffet. Interesting.
Jim WTN said, hi Robin. Elizabeth M said, Hampton Weaving. Chris_misfit. Chris Ayers said, cheers Elizabeth.
Cheers, mate.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Rob, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, hey Amanda, how are you?
Come on, man. Go on. Oh, okay. Now I know.
Amanda Newman
Now I know what video's going
You're about
up.
to pass a U.S. Army base. Carl Johnson said,
30 minutes before breakfast shuts down.
I know, right? I ain't gonna make it.
Amy WC said, wait at the Army base. Carl Johnson said,
Hi Rob.
Amanda Newman said, I'm good Brittany Conquest, how are you?
Ain't gonna make it, man.
Amanda Newman said, another misfit spotted in the wild.
Oh, no, somebody said wave at the army base, so I blew the horn.
Amanda Newman said, 188 people are watching RN. Lago
Let's
said,
get
spend too much time there LOL. And Graham BT said, I enjoy propane and propane accessories.
Wendy's, they usually do, man. Usually the road rangers do have Wendy's, but not that one. It's got a stinking old Subway.
Martin Trejo said, "Hi Brittany." Martin Trejo said, "Good morning, Mr. Bobby."
Good morning, Mark. How you doing?
Jim WTN said, "Hi Martin T." Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Good morning and Jack Crew. It's 4 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today. Real feel is minus 15.
Minus 15. Lord have mercy. Good morning, Richard. Stay bundled.
said, "That's so funny, I still say it." Barry B said,
Hi Richard.
Jim WTN said, "Hello Richard." Elizabeth M said, "It's National Popcorn Day." Chris Ayers
National Popcorn Day, let's
"Hello
get
Martin
it."
Trejo 1563 in that VR-Hill." Carl Johnson said,
High fives Martin.
Grizzle Jack?
Who doesn't like popcorn? The popcorn may be hard on his dentures. LOL. Very deep. Said. Guns Rob. Doubt if you would go for that one. Chris Ayers. Said. At medicated dash crazy I would rather it was snowing than I could stay home all day long. I don't like going out here, it's not safe. Too many kids and games in UK nowadays. Very deep. Said. Hi very yes. Rob Thomas FL. Said. Lawless were the shop Mary. Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Said. Hi there Brittany Conquest Beavers. Jim WTN. Said. Good day Gary. Rob Thomas FL. Said. Tell the king you might need them for snakes and such. Very deep. Said. No pun intended there I am sure lol. Chris Ayers. Said. Hello Brenda Jack. Dan keep waving. Rob Thomas FL. Said. Lol very no. Medicated crazy. Said. Chris, it's that way in many places in the US as well. Some cities you better stay strapped. Amanda Dooley. Said. Hit the road, Jack and don't you come back no more no more. Hit the road, Jack, and don't you come back no more. Jim W.
What did you say?
Said. Hi Jimmy. Mono Twitchart. Said. Hi Bud. Mono
What up,
Twitchart.
man?
Said. Love your videos.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Have not been back to Louisville for a time. Kinda lost touch with what family left. Very simple. Said. Good day Bobby. Baba. Jim Kula.
Good day.
People.
You know, she's actually pronouncing Louisville
All
right.
the way from South Africa.
She's actually pronouncing it right. She's throwing that sound,
Dedicated crossing anyone.
the L in there. That's not actually there.
Said. Hi Bobby.
Hello, Thomas. How you doing?
At medicated dash crazy, yeah, it's getting like it in every town and city in the UK now. People are losing their minds since 2020 happened long. Amanda Dooley. Said. Train tracks to the right.
Or it sounds to me like she is.
Said. 613, you're Richard. Jim WTN. Said. Hi Mono. Very deep. Said. I like that song Amanda. Chris Ayers. Said. At Barry Simpson 8537 people humming. Rob Thomas FL. Said. Yay, she said it right.
Yeah, she is pronouncing it right.
Good day, Baywatch. Chris Ayers. Said. Hello, Armando Richard. Sam keep waving. Good to see you. his bones.
Chris Ayers said,
If one Carl Johnson Snoop Dogg hit when he rang T-Ball.
Thomas Pryor WBCN said,
Chris, it's not that, it's just sometimes we just have enough, just want to get away.
Lisa Webb SY said,
Hey friends, please press the thumb, share and subscribe. We appreciate you all for riding along.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Carl Johnson, any snow in southern Illinois? We got a dusting here last night.
I'd love to see when a truck stop.
said,
Chris, I've watched many videos. We are converting many over to our biscuits, lol.
Barry B said,
Indeed, no Carl. More like cream and strawberry jam.
Tommy Ramirez said,
Hey, good morning, Bobby and gang.
Good morning,
Amanda
Tommy.
Lee said,
The Arkansas Wilson Center on I-40 55th only allows cars.
Chris Ayers said,
If one Scooby-Doo, face green smiling.
Barry B said,
Hi, Tommy R.
Chris Ayers said,
At the Mastrier-WB6CN, yep.
Thomas Pryor WBZN said,
Want to cry the way my England is now, enough said.
Tommy Ramirez
See if they got a
said,
biscuit
Hey,
there.
Barry.
Amy WC said,
My dad took my mom to the Kentucky Derby on a date in the 1950s. Seemed it worked out. Here I am.
Jim WTN said,
Hello, Tommy GTSY.
Tommy Ramirez said,
Hey, Chris.
Tommy Ramirez said,
Hey, Jim.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Come on over to America. We did one hundreds of years ago to get away from that mess.
Thomas Pryor WBZN said,
Amy sounds right.
Amy WC said,
2.89. Not too bad.
Carl Johnson said,
Richard Bishop. No snow. Maybe some at the end of the week.
Amanda Dillon said,
We're on Missouri Highway T.
Medicated Crazy said,
Need to haul a shipload of shotguns and biscuits and gravy to the UK and let nature happen.
Scooby-Doo said,
Hello, Tommy GC.
Barry B said,
1950. S were good times.
Tommy Ramirez said,
I'm doing good, thanks, Bob.
Chris Ayers said,
At Tommy Ramirez 083. Hands pink waving. GC.
Tommy Ramirez said,
Hey, Richard.
Chris Ayers said,
LMAOMC. Face blue smiling. Face blue wide eyes.
Thomas Pryor WBZN said,
Hi, Tommy from another Tommy Law.
Rob Thomas FL said,
All night country music keeps them going, and Will and Sunny keep on moving on. A good hot cup of coffee is waiting up ahead, and the rhythm of the highway hums along.
Chris Ayers said,
At Rob Thomas F3L yet USA is A-OK.
Carl Johnson said,
I wouldn't know Barry. Little over a decade before me.
Rob Thomas FL said,
10 to 4 on that, Chris.
Thomas Pryor WBZN said,
Blue sky.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said,
Howdy, Rob Thomas.
Medicated Crazy said,
Have the Brits saying y'all in no time.
Chris Ayers said,
Cheers at Rob Thomas F3L.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Howdy doody, Richard.
Rob Thomas FL said,
You too, Chris.
Scooby-Doo said,
Rams beat
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Radmon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
You. Rob Thomas FL said, "You ain't dreaming, Amanda." Rob
Freaking
Thomas
bunches.
FL said, "He's coming back, fellas." Rob Thomas FL said, "Oh no." Carl Johnson said, "The sign doesn't say anything. IT can't talk. LMAO." Scuba Dude said, "Amanda wants a burger pizza."
A burger
Barry
pizza.
B said, "No probs, Richard," without meaning to. I often miss people. Rob Thomas FL said, "I thought it had stopped." Amy WC said, "Sometimes dreams come true, Amanda." Brittany Conquest said, "Hey baby blue, how are you?" Baba Blue said, "I was good the whole time. Oh wait, I really was."
Dang it.
Scuba Dude said, 208 boom. Carl Johnson said, "Freaking bunches." Brittany Conquest said, 200 boom.
Ah, looks like Carl got it.
Said, "Freaking bunches."
So what I got in there, put your glasses on, people. I got me a sausage, egg, and cheese. I got it on Texas toast. I had to peel the corners off. Yeah, it's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Wendy's would have been much better. But it is what it is, right?
Chris Ayers said, "WTG Carl." Rob Thomas FL said, "That rascal."
It's not the best, it's not the worst.
Brittany Ayers said, "Bobby, look at the size of the tires on that pickup lol."
I know, right?
Amy WC said, "That's a big sandwich." Carl Johnson said, "Looks like a 4 out of 10." Amy
Yeah,
WC
that's about what I would
said,
give it.
"Haha." Brittany Conquest
About a 4 out of 10.
said, "I agree, Bobby. Wendy's would have been better." Rob Thomas FL said, "That fella can do some tall hunting and fishing in that white truck with the dual tires."
Right?
Chris Ayers said, "Lol, the pickup had 8 tires on it, haha."
But they did put it on Texas toast for me instead of the freaking croissant.
Scuba Dude said, "Dang, real toast from Texas would make it better, lol."
I know, right?
Chris Ayers said, "At Rob Thomas F3L lol, yeah." Face blue smiling. Rob Thomas FL said, "Lol, Chris." Tommy Ramirez said, "I'm here in El Paso getting ready to head out right now. I'm here getting loaded heading to Elizabeth, New Jersey, Bobby."
Elizabeth, New Jersey.
Vaquero Forever said, "Enjoy your lunch, fellow trucker." Baba Blue said, "Okay, y'all were in my pocket. What did I miss?" Barry B said, "If you put bigger tires on, you normally have to reset your speedo."
Did you say you wear Speedos?
Chris Ayers said, "At Rob Thomas F3L, face green smiling." Taz said, "Good morning, Bobby and all."
Good morning,
Scuba Dude
Taz.
said, "Dang it, pocket lint again, Baba Blue." Barry Simpkin said, "Good day, Tasha." Chris Ayers
said, warning it has 2767 GT. Jim WTN said, hi Taz. Brittany Conquest said, hey Taz, how are you? Barry B said,
No, Barry does not wear Speedos, lol.
Baba Blue said, oh my gosh, no you didn't LMBO.
Oh, yes, I did. Let's go down here. I couldn't eat all of that. That sausage is weird tasting.
Baba Blue
That didn't taste
said,
bad.
hi to Taz GC people hugging
This
hard
tasted
hands.
weird.
Rob Thomas FL said,
No Speedos allowed south of the Mason-Dixon line.
Taz said, dealing with the snow. Monzi said,
Hi Bobby and everyone else.
What up, Monty? How you doing?
Jim WTN said, hello Monzi GTSY. Martin Trejo said,
Hi Brittany.
Monzi said,
Hey Jim GTSY also.
Amy WC said, was in an early morning religious chat about modesty, women in their bikinis. I hiked right in with men in their Speedo trunks.
What?
Baba Blue said, Monzi GC people hugging hard hands. Southern Brown PH said, let's go. Richard
go.
Bishop TJ Reed said,
Bobby, sometimes I like pancakes topped off with orange marmalade jelly.
Orange marmalade jelly? Huh.
Beautiful baby.
Scoopadoo said,
Another
Interesting.
victim of fake sausage.
Barry B
Yeah.
said,
Is the Mason-Dixon line where the north ends and the south starts?
I think so.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Yeah, Barry.
Brittany Conquest said, hi Martin.
I want you to look at that. There's a McDonald's 9 miles ahead.
Brittany Conquest said, let's roll on out Bobby. Barry B said,
Cheers, Rob.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Cheers, Barry.
Cheers, mate. Of course, I don't
Martin Trejo
know that
said,
McDonald's would have still been serving breakfast.
Baba Blue said, roll on 18 wheeler roll on. Rob Thomas FL said,
Big wheels rolling. Big wheels rolling. Moving on, big wheels rolling. Gotta keep them going, big wheels rolling. Moving on.
Let's go. Let's go, man.
Amy WC said, I heard it where the Mason-Dixon line was. Third in.
Yeah, I don't know exactly where it's at. I believe we're above it, though, right? Oh, show.
Said,
Barry is where Mason and Dixon live.
Amy WC said, used to know things. Barry B said,
I've heard of it, Amy, but that's all.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Paul Mason is a good fella.
Barry B said,
They must be old by now, Scuba.
Amy WC said, now I have to look it up again. Barry Simpkin said,
Today, sunflower.
Ken Graham DT said, what state has the worst drivers and why is it New Mexico? Richard Bishop TJ Reed
What state has the worst drivers and why is it New Mexico?
Serving breakfast around 10:30 or 11 o'clock.
Yeah, 10:30 at Wendy's.
said, what's that to you, Martin?
As far as state, the worst drivers, really, there's no state worse than another state. They're all, from one extreme to another.
Very deep.
Everybody likes to think they own the state does, but just depends on the location of the state you're in.
Very, they live a long time on moonshine. David Blue said, "Man, y'all, I had a dream about being a burrito. Woke up and was wrapped up big time in all my blankets. LOL." Very deep.
Dang
said,
it.
Oz at the secret scuba.
How's everybody doing this morning? So yeah, I think that the Stuckies is pretty much. I think it's Indian owned now. Everyone that I've been into is pretty well Indianized. Dang, somebody's bumper was back there in the guardrail. Did you see that?
APWC said, "Just skin basic is mine. Eventually had to do with the Civil War." Medicated Crazy said, "We'll soon be passing by the long-gone farm of bushwhacker Bill Wilson, located in between Rolla and St. James, Missouri on I-44. He is better known in the movies as the outlaw, Josie Wales."
Outlaw
Rob Thomas
Josie Wales.
said, "My daddy dreamed he was eating a sandwich and woke up he was eating the sheets. This was during the Great Depression." Slayers said, "Happy birthday,
Lord have mercy.
smiling, long." Very deep.
Sure is a dry sandwich.
Ribs involved in that. Rob Thomas FL said, "Lol, ABWC."
That was pretty good there.
No, long gone by then. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, "Does anyone remember Shoney's Big Boy and Bob's Big Boy restaurants?"
Heck yeah,
Very
I
deep.
remember.
Said, "Oh, good, can't blame us then, LOL." Scoopadoo said, "Did he eat the giant marshmallows also?" Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
The giant marshmallows.
said, "Hey guys, I'm so sorry late was I'm wake up." Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Yes, Bobby late."
You're here now. That's what counts, man. Dang.
Medicated Crazy said, "Dated a big boy once in Indiana." Rob Thomas FL said, "I remember those restaurants. Big T was a good one too." Leon K.
Big T?
said, "Chow."
Chow.
Leon K. said, "What city are we in? What nation?" APWC.
We're in Rollo,
said, "Precious Big Boy.
Rollo, Missouri, in America, man.
APWC said, "Spelling."
Rollo, Missouri, in the United States. Got a temperature of 22 degrees Fahrenheit. The time is 10:45 in the
Lord
AM.
have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, man.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed.
We're on some rodeo roads
There used
too.
to be a restaurant when I lived in El Paso named Hobo Joe's.
Hobo Joe's. Was it any good?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Hey Bobby, what if Card, Missouri was on Highway I-40 or I-44?
I-44,
Rob Thomas
man.
FL
I-44.
said, "The mules are good in Missouri and here." David Blue
16 or 19 when I woke up this morning.
Richard Bishop
I think it was 19.
said, they had great hamburgers, Bobby.
Did they?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, okay, thanks you, Bobby 10-4.
10-4.
They meant to say roll over Missouri.
Roll over Missouri. Right.
Rob Thomas FL said, Big Ten Samuel. Medicated Crazy said, warmed up to 18 here.
18.
Larry Simpson said, Rob.
Brah. What up, bro? I tell you what, Stuckey stinks, man. That food's just... I don't like it. Which, that wasn't Stuckey's sausage, egg, and cheese. It was Dunkin' Donuts. And of course, Dunkin' Donuts, they're not good, man.
Scooby-Doo said, medication and heat wave. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, the high in Chicago is only going to be 7 degrees skunk.
7 degrees, dang it.
Said, yep, and now another Arctic blast headed in this weekend as well, and they saying another chance of snow. Larry B said, got a leak in the boot trunk of my car. I am going to ask youngest grandson to climb it over the weekend whilst I play the hose pipe over the roof and hope he can see where the water is coming in.
Did you say whilst?
Rob Thomas FL said, good idea, Barry. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, yesterday night NFL game Ram win game.
Being fun, man.
Scooby-Doo said, Baba Blue, they say we might get a bad ice storm.
St. Louis, 100 miles.
Baba Blue said, I'm not looking forward to it. WC said, now on this earth, used to work at Mason Dixon Bakery, not a waitress, did not have to explain the name. Amy WC said, there is too much to remember. Rob Thomas FL said, lol Amy. Scooby-Doo said, bury a week is better than a snake in the boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
Amy WC said, had my small capital letter bit. Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, baby blue 80, are you north or south of Chicago? Don't want to know the exact city.
She's a little bit south. Just a little
Baba
bit.
Blue said, Louisiana Richard. Rob Thomas FL said, lol Scuba, I thought only that cowboy fella had that problem. Duke Rex JN said, how hard is the pre-inspection for truckers? How long does it take to learn everything? Thing like that.
It's not hard. You can learn it pretty quick.
Enjoy MLK Day and the sunshine Bobby is sharing.
You know, you can learn it within the 3 weeks that it takes to do the school.
Once I saw it in the rear view mirror as I was driving home really hard.
I think if I remember correctly, we took one whole day for the pre-trip as far as doing it, you know, at school, if I remember correctly.
Good morning, Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, Big Griddle.
Too cool to be dancing and watching Sea Roll, to be honest.
I know, right? Let's not watch it too rough.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard, but it's a lot of products involved in it. I mean, you know, it's a lot of pieces, but all you have to do is point at what you're looking at. You don't have to even, I don't think you even have to name off all the stuff. You just have to let them know what you're inspecting. If I remember correctly, you just have to, you got to give them visuals. You don't even have to name off all the parts.
Brett Hall said, morning Scuba, Jim, and David Blue, along with Brittany. Ride FF said, hello David Blue.
The hardest thing for me when I went through trucking school was doing the logs. That was my hardest thing. But when I was doing logs, it was all paper. There wasn't no computer at it. You know, it wasn't no computer whatsoever. So I don't know exactly how they do with the logs now as far as school goes.
Next Sunday NFL Conference Championship, 2 games, Patriots versus Broncos. Game start time 2 p.m. at Rams.
You know, I mean, it may be the same.
5:30 p.m. on Sunday, January 25th, 2026.
It may be the same, but then again, it might not.
Baby Blue 806. When I think of Louisiana, I think of alligators and speakers. Scooby-Doo said, Brittany doing the chicken dance. Rex Jaden said, like the hours you're doing, is that when you're talking about logs?
Yeah, the logs is the hours that you drive and the breaks that you take and stuff like that. It's all computerized now, though. You don't have to sit and draw it out with a pencil anymore. Used to, you had to draw all that stuff out with a pencil, you know, where you're doing it, what you're doing, the time limits that you're doing it, and then at the end of the day, you had to add all of that stuff up yourself, and the computers does it all now. You don't have to do all that, but you still need to know it just in case your electronic log goes out. You still need to know how to do the paper. So,
how's it looking down there in Venezuela, Gale?
good morning, everybody. Good morning. For the ones that popped in and said hi while I was busy flapping my jaws around. Good morning. Welcome.
Barry B said, you can always do a quick check before you drive off in your car. Look at the tires as you walk up to it. Can you see any fluid pooling up underneath, etc.?
Yeah, when you're doing your pre-trip, mostly that's what you're doing. You're checking your tires, your fluids, and any leaks, any cracks.
Oh, okay, so with paper you just write the hours you worked and stopped.
Yeah, well, you got to draw lines, too.
Gosh, Bobby, I don't know how you just did that, LOL.
I just did what? You got to draw the lines from the start point to the end point, and then you got to, it's like a root, it's kind of like a ruler on paper, kind of, but with time instead of measurements.
I still pencil stuff down, not in a crazy way, just in case know the GPs may go out.
Right.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed said, Baby Blue, I've heard the cockroaches are humongous. Amy WC said, know where it might happen. Brett Hall said, hey Bobby, I got 2 words for you. Watch this roll.
Oh, you're just insisting on popping a window. I see how it is. Right on. Mr. McGriddle, watch it roll to the window. I mean, it's not that bad usually. A lot of times I can hear, sometimes I can hear what y'all are saying as I'm talking. It depends on what I'm talking about, really. It's just a lot of practice, I guess. Or a little bit of practice anyway, I don't know. It's something. It's hard though to concentrate on what y'all are saying as I'm especially explaining stuff. It's a little bit harder. I mean, it's not impossible, but
David Wu said, Richard the Little Monster, and yes, I stay away from them. I can handle spiders better than I can handle.
sometimes that's what I feel like though.
Maybe en route to a funeral once GPS took us right up to the edge of a plowed field.
Dang. He gets this whole plow field to himself.
Oh, Brittany. Galliano Ronald said, hello all.
Hello,
Rob
Galliano.
Thomas FL said,
I've had the GPS take me on some wild rides to Barry.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the GPS.
transitioning into a dangerous wintry mix of snow and ice. Coming January 24th in Fort Worth, with temperatures expected to plummet to a low of 17.75%.
Which the GPSs are a lot better now than they used to be. A decade ago, you really had to watch.
At Louisville 806, I grew up with a TV and almost every go. One reports it all at once.
I mean, you still gotta watch them, but
There's the best corn ever home. Rob Thomas FL said,
Luckily, I had a chainsaw handy Barry.
Number 254 GC Bobby.
254 GC wow, how you doing?
Hello at 5-F6F.
I'm actually going to plug my supercharger up today. I think. My stupid phone updated again. Has that one already went up? Did- It did, didn't it?
10 to 4 Baby Blue 806.
That went up
My hat
early.
is off to you, man. You're a real stormtrooper.
Who?
Amy WC said, I can handle 50 conversations at one time, large and too long.
Dang it.
I like one conversation at a time now.
Yeah, it's easier.
Said, hiya Chris. David Wu said, why do GC people hugging hard hands? Keith Ross said, can you wear AirPods on your ears when you're driving?
I guess you can. I don't, but
Blue hard hands GC. Chris Ayers
I've seen lots of drivers wearing, using the earbuds and AirPods.
How's your day, Bobby? Mine doing good. What about yours?
I did pretty good.
WTN said, IWYOBT. Very deep said,
Rob en route to a classic motorcycle museum in Birmingham. GPS nearly got thrown out of the window lol.
very deep said,
IWYOBT.
I mean, I don't wear them though, so I don't know how legal AirPods and stuff like that is, because I don't wear them.
Lol Barry.
I don't use them.
The new short just posted.
Heck yeah. I think it posted a few minutes early. A couple of minutes.
Rex JN said,
Don't you use GPS navigation in your phone to drive to your destination? The GPS navigation is offline usually, so if a road is blocked, it could be not good.
Nah, I don't use the one on. I've got one on my phone, but I don't use the one on my phone. I use the one on my dashboard.
Elizabeth_Misfit.
Unless something happens with the one on the dashboard where it don't pick up the address or something,
Hello all.
I use it.
Hiya Jim 64.
Very deep said,
Actually, Rob, it wasn't the GPS fault. The postcode was wrong.
WYOBT said,
Hiya Very Deep.
Elizabeth M said, David Blue, nice big heart shape.
Baby blue.
Dedicated crazy.
Baby blue.
My old GPS was so out of date it showed me in the middle of field while I was rolling into Augusta, Georgia.
Thomas FL
Thanks.
said,
And more on that area.
Andy C said, be back later. My cross-law is wanting to do update.
Alright, me. We'll catch you when you make it back.
I'm now medicated. Pete Ross said, we will see less traffic today because it's MLK Day. Larry B said,
Copy the crazy.
Oh, was it crazy? I thought it said Andy. My
Oh,
bad.
Andy.
I don't know who it said.
How do truckers drive in snow is the same as normal weather?
The ones that drives through the snow the same as normal weather
Overdue.
are the ones that generally end up in the ditch.
Well, ladies and gents, going to check the Wall Street Journal. Catch you all in a little bit.
Because they try to drive in snowy weather just like they drive in normal weather.
Bye, Richard. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Elizabeth M said, later Richard, take care.
Alright, Rich, appreciate stopping in, hanging in. Catch you next time,
Pick up
alright?
Bobby,
What up, man? Who was that? Was that Kidwood?
With this, learn to sail. Of course, all out at sea.
It was Kidwood. What up, man? How you doing?
Captain, everyone just use the GPS.
Amy WC said, I am not kidding. Jim WTN said, later Richard, WYOBT said,
Kenwood.
Richard MLQBU said, man oh man, I tell you what, I refreshed the screen and tagged in there not one advertisement but 3 advertisements.
3? Lord have mercy, man.
Said, I can.
Did you report that to YouTube?
Said,
Wonder if Richard is a day trader.
medicated crazy.
I don't know.
Said,
Later, Richard.
Jackson 2HQ said,
Hi, everyone.
What up, Jeff? How you doing, man?
said, darn mergers did my like and comment. David Wu said, King GC, Rob Thomas FL said,
That's why I told him not to take any wooden nickels very long.
medicated crazy said,
Morning, Kenwood.
Chris Ayers said, hello at Pod 17-818GC and hello at Richard of -L282 and at Kinwood 709. Wrestling fan said, hi David Wu, how are you? Jim WTN said, hi Tony, WYOBT said,
Hi, MCGC.
Smash
William
burgers.
Torres said,
Hi, Tony.
David
What up,
Wu
Tony?
said,
How's it
how
going?
you wrestling doing all right TFA and yourself? Alarlin Louise said, hi you David Wu, Alarlin Louise said, hi you YOBT, Larry B said,
I did bid if that didn't sell every day though. Normally took a 3 weeks or even more.
Chris Ayers said, hello at Tony82H. Ken Bordeaux said, just waking up.
Just waking up?
Down.
Heck
Hey
yeah.
everyone. WYO. Who Richard.
man. I have to do it like separate,
I can navigate the way out, even like a day's end.
individual.
Set. Heat rods. Set. Texas might get ice and sleet. The stairs. Set. Cheers at our limits. In the boat. Set. I woke up at midnight and was up for a couple hours.
Steve,
Set.
you off today?
CWYO smiling face with hearts people hugging. Hands yellow mark red. Carl Johnson. Set. IWYO. GC. Chris Ayers. Set. GC at a minus 5309. WYOBT. Set. Carl with a KGC. The reward. Set. I'm doing okay. Unfortunately, I was up all night last night. I know. Looking rich. Set. Egg bark sewer clouds. Amy WC. Set. Hey there, Chris. Nice to see you. Wrestling thing. Set. I'm doing okay. WYO. BPABSHOTS. Set. Good afternoon, Bobby and Biscuits. Bobby, you remember?
Good afternoon. How you doing? How you doing?
Chris Ayers. Set. Acura Warner 5380GC. The reward. Set. Okay to get me all laughing hard and build myself off the ceiling lol. That's what I did last night and shocked my friend Louis sending. WYOBT. Set. AR. Optimus Red waving. GC. Rob Thomas FL. Set. The chats are hopping pretty good today with the holiday. Lots of people home.
Yeah.
Chris Ayers. Set. Thanks to the minus 5309. Hope you are having a good day. The reward. Set. When she called, I was laughing so hard and she goes Debbie. David Blue. Set. Oh really can I thought that was today. Heat rods. Set. Where you at?
Cuba, Missouri.
Selena GRRRL. Set. RAG Ragdolls Cookies.
What up, Selena? How you doing?
Hello VR. Volcano green lava orange. Fish orange white eyes. WYOBT. Set. Heck yeah national. Popcorn yellow stripe smile. Yay. ABWC. Set. That UPS plane crash recently at Stanford Airport. Now Muhammad Ali Airport. Unsure. My sister called me
Bourbon,
all the
Missouri.
She was stuck in traffic. Very neat. Set. Catch you all later.
Very appreciate somebody hanging out, catching me around.
Amy WC. Set. See you later, Mary. BR Hill. Set. Smooth full face. Elizabeth M. Set. Later, Mary. Take care. David Blue. Set. Sorry, heard my name a couple times, but chat was gone LOL. Rob Thomas FL. Set. Yeah, I see that. That was a bad one, Amy. Carl Johnson. Set. BBL. Have errands to do. David Blue. Set. Have a good one, Mary.
Yeah, Carl, stay safe out there, man.
Set. Sure was Rob.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging out with me.
Smells
Gee,
to not Mary LOL. Clyde FF. Set. Hello, Barry. Elizabeth M. Set. Later, Carl. Take care. Chris Ayers. Set. See you next time at Mary 2005. David Blue. Set. Stay safe out there, Carl. Jim WTN. Set. See ya, Mary. Chris Ayers. Set. See ya soon, Carl.
Everybody taking off? Fine. Go about your busy day. See if I can. Yeah, I'm down to 82% on my phone now.
What's the temp?
According to the truck, we got 22 degrees out here in Bourbon, Missouri.
Scooby-Doo. Set. Gail making a popcorn buy in the store.
Heck yeah.
Rob Thomas FL. Set. Older than a witch's breast, Elizabeth. WYOBT.
Good music, how you doing?
Wanted to view where you were driving at. Really enjoying your channel and safe travel today.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Have a good day, Carl.
Brittany Conquest said,
Now going on my break.
Enjoy that break. Enjoy.
WYOET said,
_ girls break.
Yeah, I don't know. My phone updated last night, and the battery's running down a little bit quicker today than it's been doing. A little bit. I mean, it's not terrible. What do we say now? 82?
Rob Thomas
82%.
said,
Have a good one, Brittany.
Scooby-Doo said,
You deserve a break today, Brittany.
David Blue said, grab the charger, Brittany.
But what are we?
Brittany Conquest
2 hours in?
I know, right?
I mean, it's not terrible.
David Blue said,
And you've been going a little bit over an hour, Bobby.
Brittany Conquest
2 hours.
said,
I have it in my car. I am going to charge it when I sit down, and I sure will enjoy my lunch.
Man, I tell you what. Cat orange whistling.
Amy WC said,
My doctor refrained from talking about plane crashes. They run in my family.
Amy WC
Talking about what? Plane crashes?
Haha, can't be a Debbie Downer.
Livermore said,
Oh dear.
David
Oh,
Blue
dear.
said,
Yours is doing better than mine. I'm down to 84% already and got here right before you walked out from getting breakfast.
Nice.
Selena GRRRL said, which way y'all going? Elizabeth M.
Which way am I going? We're going
Rather and whistling.
east. We're eastbound. On 44. Look, maybe I think about 50 miles from St. Louis. Maybe.
said,
I got a phone call from my friend and she's not feeling good. She's the one I sent to Jake right to her. I'm still laughing about it, Bobby.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Good idea not to fly if you don't have baby.
But see, my phone sits on a slow charge all day when we're doing these streams.
Scenic for I-69.
Actually, I meant to plug it up back there when I stopped.
I said your name right. I just wanted to make double sure before I.
Oh, I don't know. You say it wrong so much, I don't pay attention to it much anymore. It's
My
all,
phone down to 69%,
it's all right.
but I keep the computer long.
David Blue said,
Sorry to hear that, Deborah. Hope she starts feeling better soon.
I don't mind and it don't matter.
Livermore said,
Barbie, you're supposed to pay attention to me long.
But that time you didn't say it right.
said,
Hey, Bobby, I'm here with Scream.
Amy W.
Right on, Samuel.
said,
That Rob Thomas dash F3L is not too nuts. Air Bobby Kentucky named after my son who shot down.
I pay attention to your comments. I just don't pay attention to
Okay, Bobby.
Rob Thomas
when you call me
FL
Barbie. And
said,
Say hi to your friend Deborah.
I try not to pay attention to the names anymore. To my name.
Tell them you know Deborah.
the stairs said,
She recovers soon, Deborah.
Livermore said,
But it's really cool when you go, Deborah.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Was your cousin in the Korean War 80?
think as much as you said GCF wouldn't do that.
You're in Missouri, okay, gotcha, gotcha.
I am sitting down now and charging my phone while hitting it now at 53.
53.
Never give her time, she will mess up again.
Rob Thomas FL said,
I thought maybe your cousin was in the war, Amy. When you said Korea.
Father said, I am back.
Welcome back, Blue Wire.
Brittany Conquest said, welcome back through WIOUT. Said,
That's what I think, Bobby.
Livermore
Seems like it.
I noticed since I updated my phone it kind of corrected a lot of stuff, but still the audio is kind of funny sometimes.
David Blue said, shoot short, I have to watch that word big time. It wants to change into something that's not supposed to be said in here.
Oh.
WC said,
My grandmother was dash F3 L John Magic with English commander. My grandmother has no paper cooking.
shout me out. Said,
True. Facebook smiling.
Oh, Drew got his shout out.
said,
3 and 4, yes.
Wesley Styler said,
Be safe out there.
Always as safe as possible. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's awesome, Amy.
Livermore said,
In the chopper.
Lord have mercy. Sound like your engine
A shout
found
out.
out.
Hello there, it's a shout out.
said,
WYOBC means turn up the heat song.
Lord have mercy, it's cold out there, y'all. 21 degrees according to the truck.
said,
Number 278, smash it. Smash
He
it,
said,
punch it,
yeah.
kick it, lick it.
Livermore
We don't care how you do it.
Go
Stop
Bobby and
smurfing on
everyone, I
it.
wanted to do the chopper just to see what it looks like on white on black. All my words are white and it's on a black background.
Right.
David Blue said,
See now I'm scared I just jinxed myself, lol.
Uh-oh.
Livermore said,
You know what, it's only 6 in North Aurora and it's minus 15 degrees. You talk about cold. I can't even keep my feet warm because the floor is.
Amy WC said,
That Ralph Thomas dash F3L not sure awesome at all. Wish it could have grown old like me.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Not many people talk about the Korean War, but it was a bad one.
dedicated crazy said,
Let it fly, Wyo. Surprise us.
Drew Walker said,
Get to the underscore choppa.
I don't know if I want to fly in your chopper.
said,
Over by the window. The floor is kinda cold, yuck.
WYOUT said,
LOLMC.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Hey Amy, I know what you mean.
Chris Ayers said, GC through Livermore said,
I see all but the choppa, and on black and the words on white there.
Brittany Conquest said,
It's only 29 degrees here, that's cold, Bobby. Where are it right now?
Yeah, it's cold. Settlement.
Big smiling.
Livermore said,
Ding, 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 ding.
Chris Ayers said,
Choppa needs new batteries, all.
Scooby-Doo said,
Those are some slow choppas.
I know, right?
said,
LOL, I was thinking the same. It didn't sound reassuring, LOL.
It didn't,
Rob
did it?
Thomas FL said,
Amy, my daddy was a chosen reservoir survivor. Most of his buddies died then when the Chinese came out the mountains.
Brittany Conquest said,
LOL, baby blue.
Drew Walker said,
I don't know what is wrong with me. Underscore choppa.
Alright, Drew, your chopper needs to go to the shop. So, let's put it in the shop for a while.
At Viva Blue 806. Big screen smiling.
Rob Thomas FL said,
Near the end of the war, the Chinese stuck in 500,000 soldiers flew an attacking mass.
Livermore said,
I know everyone and I'm getting too silly, lol, but it's th everything. I try to be funny, but sometimes it works and sometimes I don't. But I always like to think it would work.
Sometimes
Face blue
it does,
smiling.
sometimes it
Face
don't.
blue smiling.
Drew Walker said,
Good idea.
dedicated crazy said,
That gets old quick.
Just back it up because it's still there.
Good morning, Bobby. How are you, man?
Yeah, pretty good, Eddie. How you doing, man?
Deborah's name. Things about as fast as the chopper.
I know, right?
Conquest. Said, hey Eddie, how are you? WYOBT. Said,
MC, how cold is it there today?
Dipper Warner. Said,
Ding ding.
David Blue. Said, LOL, the chopper sounded more like a machine playing. Dedicated crazy. Said,
It's now up to 19 YO.
the stairs. Said, wow, my one's so fast. Please screen smiling. Dipper Warner. Said,
Gotcha, gotcha, Bobby.
Out at partner.
Dipper Warner. Said,
We have lots of residents she had cancer. Her name is Tammy. I'm going to miss her, but at least she's not suffering anymore and she's with the Lord or she's in a better place.
Dipper Warner. Said,
I guess I said it right, but we lost her Thursday.
Sorry for the
Rob
loss.
Thomas
Sorry for your loss.
Said,
Tell Tammy we said hi.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I am so sorry to hear that, Deborah. The stairs. Said, sorry to hear that, Deborah. Peace ran through the eyes. R.I.P. to Tammy. Rob Thomas FL. Said,
Oh no, I thought she was still here.
David Blue. Said, oh, now that it warmed up here, it's time for some hot chocolate.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT.
Chocolate.
Said,
Up to 31 here and sunny, but had some S word on the ground this morning.
Dang it.
Dipper Warner. Said,
Thank you, thank you.
Brittany Conquest. Said, you're welcome, Deborah. Mario Villanueva. Said, good morning. Dipper Warner.
Good morning, Mario. How you doing?
Thank you, thank you.
David Blue. Said, so sorry to hear that, Deborah. The stairs. Said, you're welcome, Deborah. People hugging. Dipper Warner. Said,
Oh yes, we have some snow on the ground and it's very cold. Yuck.
very simple. Said,
Rob, what do you have to go through?
Huh? What you mean, what I have to go through?
WYOBT. Said,
Baywatch.
Brittany Conquest. Said, same here, Deborah. I hate snow too, and the cold I hate, but I need warm weather. Blue Walker. Said, underscore Grizzlejack. Dipper Warner. Said,
Rob.
LP. Said,
Hi Bobby, the printer is 1/3 finished. This is my longest print so far.
Yeah.
Did you see the picture I emailed to you?
No, I did not see it. I'll have to go look at it.
LP, how are you? WYOBT. Said,
Hiya LB.
Dipper Warner. Said,
That's an old deer.
very simple. Said,
Listen to the chat all day. Grizzlejack.
dedicated crazy. Said,
Wyo, we had a 40 miles per hour snow squall roll through here Friday evening that lasted about 15 minutes. Whiteout conditions briefly.
David Blue. Said, hiya LP. The stairs. Said, TTK watch. Mario Villanueva. Said,
Bobby, you prefer to drive a manual transmission or automatic semi?
Autos is fine with me, man. Don't have to do all that gear changing. Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a driveway sign. Open or closed. Bypass or no. Yeah, I don't have to mess around with all the manual gear changing in the auto, so I done my time in manuals. 15 plus years.
Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Mario. Blue Walker. Said,
It's the underscore choppa.
chopper, man.
They can be spooky. Livermore said.
We got the bypass. We've had our fill of choppers this morning. Y'all stop. Open bypass, y'all.
Underscore closed.
Open bypass.
Said, hello, Brittany. The stairs. Said, all of the trucks I drove were manual and damn hard to shift gears as our trucks in the UK are ancient. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, bypass. Jericho. Said, closed bypass. Livermore. Said, and it is open. Jim WTN. Said, hi Mario.
What up, Mario?
Said, done my time in manual transmissions too. AUWC.
Yeah, I don't miss them.
Glad I know how to drive one. Mario.
I don't know how to drive them, but I don't miss them.
Hi, Drew Locker. Said, what happened to mine? Underscore Choppa.
It better be in the garage like I told you.
Today it looks like the sun is out, but it is so cold for medicated crazy. Said, bless you. The stairs.
Thank you.
Said, yeah, once in a blue moon the Choppa is okay, but not every blue goes down.
Every other comment, that's too much.
Today BT.
It's too much, man.
BG. AC. TC. Said, yeah. Once I was right. Lol. William Torn. Aussie Kangaroo. Locker. Said, it is in the shop. The
Yep,
stairs.
it's in the shop,
Said,
man.
yeah, Bobby. David Blue.
Yeah, now.
Said, Buffer made and missed my comment, but said bless her too.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. The buffer just made it miss my comment. I still got yours, but the buffer made you miss mine. Saying thank you. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
Amy WC said, thought about eating ice cream for breakfast. Not today, Amy. I'm old, but that's not old.
Ice cream for breakfast.
Said, pancakes, egg biscuits, sausage, bacon, good breakfast. Martin Trejo said, what do you eat breakfast, Mr. Bobby?
Sausage, egg, and cheese, man. On toast. Sausage, egg, and cheese on toast.
Scooby-Doo said, baby, let's stop swinging in the hammock, you're making it buffer, LOL.
Dang.
Livermore said, like always, Bobby, I like when you say that you're so welcome even though it wasn't me long. David Blue said, Tim Four, you're so very welcome, Mr. Krusty, LOL. David Blue said, but it's so fun, scuba. WYOET said, lol baby, let's move. Martin Trejo said, what eat for breakfast, Brittany? William Torres said, after Kentucky after this. Livermore
Ohio.
said, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts. Brittany Helmquist
Going to Ohio
said,
after this,
I
man.
didn't have nothing for breakfast, Martin. I am trying to work now, Martin. David Blue said, yeah, he deleted that real quick while long. Scooby-Doo said, dang wrong button's getting in the way. Livermore said, okay, I have you on TV and I have you on Mono Beer.
Heck yeah.
Amy WC said, I just gathered all the eggs from the hen house, out of the scrambled egg soup. Amy WC said, be patient.
Info.
WYOBT said,
Keep it
big
patient.
news in Buffalo this morning. They hired the head coach for my Bills.
Oh. You're out of here. Lord have mercy, zipper line. Where'd you come from?
Flight FS said, how your day bring me? Dave of Blue said, okay WYO, is that a good thing or bad thing? WYOBT said,
All mine always wants to say baby boy.
Baby blur. Yours likes the R replacement. Must be part pirate. Arr.
WYOBT said,
I think bad thing, but I suppose they gotta try something else.
Amy WC said,
I really do not have a penthouse. My breakfast imagination takes off sometimes.
Heck yeah, let's go.
Dedicated Grayson said,
Probably hire a coach that had a great season.
Brittany Conquest said,
Good flight going back to work then going home with one.
David Blue
gets on my nerves sometimes. Especially with the Meg 2.0.
And he did it 3 times already.
Yeah, it's 3 times in a row. It tickles my nerves a little bit more with the Meg 2.0 than it did with the regular Meg. I'd rather listen to y'all as listen to the radio. Well, if I listened to the radio, y'all wouldn't be able to watch unless I put it on mute. And who wants to watch silent films? That went out in the 50s, man.
Thank you very much, Bobby, for saying that. We love keeping you company and we get to entertain you, Bobby.
Heck yeah.
Chris Ayers said, I never listen to the radio in my car. I like to hear what's happening with engine, etc.
Yeah. Well, like if I'm at home, riding in the car, Tasha will put music on. We'll listen to it. What the heck was that? Did somebody just fall off that bank?
Stayed up late watching 5 Nights at Freddy's 2. Luckily, no bad dreams for me.
5 Nights at Freddy's.
Said, very maybe like this gets the choppa shish.
Pacific, population 7,002. Got 11:46 in the AM. According to the truck, it's 22 degrees out here. And we're floating at an altitude of 567 feet. 6'7".
I haven't listened to the radio for years. I'm a podcast junkie.
This is kind of the same thing as a podcast, kind of similar.
Stairs said, at YO_B_T. Face screams, I'm teddy bear ball, I love that. WYOBT said, there are some really good podcasts out there. David Blue said, I listen to music when I'm reading because if I stay on here I won't get anything done, LOL.
Right. That's a good time to listen to music.
Lucas Steven said, hey, I'm back, I had to go to the
Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Bobby, don't be the bear's son, LOL.
No, thanks, Larry.
Said, Long is 007, not the other number, Bobby Long. WYOBT. Said, Lol, same here, blue. Charlie ZM. Said, 25 here in NWR. WYOBT. Said, Scuba. Ricky Conquest. Said, hey Charlie. You are going mall. Said, fixed screen game over. Fixed screen game over. Fixed screen game over. David Blue. Said, underscore troll spray. David Blue. Said, haha, me and WYO always jinxing each other. Charlie ZM. Said, hey y'all.
Hello.
Amanda Dewey. Said, hey, let's make it to 300 likes. 296 likes so far.
296. Let's get it.
It would be funny if you had ACB radio while streaming and we can listen to other truckers. I put one in my Ford truck and I can hear other things truckers talking.
Yeah, my CB's. Left my CB at the house. I took it out. Just ain't nothing worth listening
One
to on
time I
there.
heard two truckers talking about meeting up at a gas station and they exposed their location. Dogs. Said, when you're not working, do you like recording trains passing by?
I wish there was a busy train track at my house, but those tracks down there has only got the whatever that Blue Ridge Railway is. It's the only one that runs. There's another one, but it only runs once a month.
Livermore. Said, 298 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits and have fun. Lucas Nina. Said, I found 5 get you more likes.
Damn.
WYOBT. Said, last time I heard truckers about a month ago on the CB, it was pretty racist. Not for me.
Yeah. That's about all they do. It's about all this. They either key up on their radios or they're hollering racist remarks. One or the other.
Said, boom.
Not worth listening to.
WYOBT. Said, underscore boom.
Oh, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up. We're out here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Freaking bunches.
Chris got it, man, right on top of it. Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Eureka, 10,189.
Richard MLPPU. Said, freaking bunches. Ricky Conquest. Said, freaking bunches. Very simple. Said, freaking bunches.
Just seen Yogi Bear, man.
Said, freaking bunches. Livermore. Said, 301 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby in the mid. Doctor. Said, do you know how it is? Chris Ayers.
Do you know how what?
At YO_B_T, yeah, it happened when Adam was driving, he had to turn on his
bunch of different places where they've got the big nest.
To get the real benefit of any podcast, you need to install a podcatcher on your phone.
Thank you, thank you,
I
thank
have at
you.
least a few dozen that come to me on a regular basis. Nearly all political. Baba Fluid said, I do too, they are gorgeous. Drew Walker said, you don't not like it.
Why you do it so much then, man? You spam the crap out of chat.
Macon, Texas said, WYOBT, that is my favorite nest. Cubby and I watch it on my team. Drew Walker said, Bitmine_Choppa, get fixed.
Nope. We're having to take the blades off of it right now. It won't be fixed till tomorrow. Or maybe later on this afternoon. Maybe.
Said, Vocal name, Lucas Neiman, said, hi.
Hello.
Jim WTN, said, hello May.
It might be fixed later on this afternoon. We'll just have to wait and see. It won't be fixed. Not for another couple hours anyway.
Texas, said, hi Jim64. Drew Walker, said, it needs gas.
Ain't got no gas in it. Let's put some gas in it.
Said, we have a big nest off of Lake Pontchartrain that you can see from the bridge, but no cameras there unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know which ones has cameras and which ones don't.
Grounded for now long.
I've passed by a bunch of them nests though, a bunch of them.
Lucas Newman said, WYOBT rocks. Scoopadoo said, rubber blades being put on law. WYOBT said, Shadow is my babe. He's hilarious and such a good dad and evil hubby. Chris Ayers said, face blue smiling. WYOBT said, hi Lucas. Liver Warrior said, okay, Bobby. Lucas Neiman said, 306. Like.
6, let's go.
Chris Ayers said, hello it's Lucas Neiman 21, welcome to _backtown. Baba Blue said, the last time you went to Washington I think it was with the beautiful Blue River. I could have sworn you said the nest had cameras around it cause I watched them in Washington also.
Maybe. Right there around the Dallas, I think. Maybe. "22 miles to St. Louis." Oh yeah, I believe it was right up there around the Dallas. I think. Maybe.
Very simple. Said, 5 o'clock in Australia. Still no aurora. Blue blue. Baba Blue
Yeah, we got
said,
straight up
I'm
noon
just
here.
glad someone did that cause the babies are so cute.
Straight up
Lifetime
noon.
of him said, hi Bobby and friends, lots of greetings from OPTILAND.
What up, Opti Mom? How's everything in Optiland?
Good afternoon everyone. Safe travels. Bobby, Baba Blue
Always the
said,
safest possible.
I just remember a lot of trees and that river was so blue it was gorgeous.
pretty close to the Dallas somewhere. I'm not exactly sure what the name of the town
Last
was.
time our family said,
Long via Bagnera Rollico.
Valley population 6,942.
Cable Blue said, hi off mom.
You know, OptiMob does driving streams too. For anybody that don't know about
Last time our
that.
family said,
Hello, Baby Blue.
Amanda Doolin said, we will be going over several trains when we go through STL in East St. Louis.
True that.
Baba Blue said, my goodness, took forever to say hey phone kept wanting to put options. There is
just fired in the last 10 days. 0.18 for the season in total.
Amanda said, 10 p.m. Going around STL. Marlene STR said,
LOL Beta Blue, it was awesome.
the stairs said, at Viva Blue 806. Zachary Borchak said, hi Marlene. ERL said, good way to go this way.
Right.
Amanda Newman said, from what, Edward? David Blue said, it's with Marlene, I like how they did that. Marlene STR said,
Hi Zachary.
the stairs said, awesome Screech, glad to hear that name. Screech Brony said,
And maybe I'll go for the Smurf sandwich.
Smurf sandwich.
STR
Heck yeah.
said,
Meat is so cool.
Screech Brony said,
You're welcome, Chris.
WYOBT said,
No, underscore Smurfing.
That's Smurfing on it. You can eat a Smurf though.
the stairs said, cheers and Screech Brony 30. Richard NLQQ said, Nick will chant now. Nick will chant now. He could tire. He could tire. David Blue said, good old giraffe barn. Screech Brony said,
Cheers, Chris.
Zachary Borchak said, like with friends. Scooby-Doo said,
Hello, Marlene.
Nate in Texas said, hi Richard N. Marlene STR said,
Hi, Scuba.
David Blue said, bless y'all.
Oh, me? My phone.
The stairs said, you're welcome Screech and Wyatt Zachary Borchak 4984. England was waiting here.
Oh, did that sound like a sneeze? Right on.
David Blue said, sorry kind of sneeze.
Yeah, let's do something else. Huh, interesting. That might be all these times everybody's been thinking that I've been sneezing. Maybe that's what it was. Interesting.
Scooby-Doo said,
Beta Blue hears all kind of sounds in a hammock.
7. I'm not sure. WTG Dave with the $10 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. Look at that. Alright, welcome to St. Louis, y'all. Getting ready to cross over this Mississippi River. Not too far from Greenland.
David Blue said, WTGD. Clyde FX said, WTGD. Zachary Dorchester said, WTG. WYOB.
Light it up, yellow.
WTGD.
Welcome to Greenland.
Welcome back, LOL.
Welcome to Greenland, y'all.
Said, welcome to Illinois.
No, we're not in Illinois, we're in Greenland.
David Blue, would you like an LSU football uniform to wear?
BRL said,
you're dancing.
Trigger warning. Set.
Lol.
Pay the blue. Set. Sir Handle, there is a main lobster truck there, just letting you know.
No, it's not there now.
Set. Be safe, Sir Handle.
I looked for it coming out. Yes,
Set.
with this
One
load,
good thing about where I live, it doesn't stay as cold as
it wasn't
long.
there anymore.
Low 5. Set.
Wow, we're in Greenland.
Welcome to Greenland. Because I was going to stop on the way out and grab one. It wasn't there. That son of a gun was gone, man.
David Blue. Set. That's about right, the meaning.
Yeah, no. I wanted one. I was going to stop right there in the middle of the road and go get it.
Greenland Chaba time.
Russell Edgington. Set.
Crazy snow here up to 3 inches.
That's not too awful bad, is it? Not terrible, anyway.
Jim WTN. Set. I know fine. Trigger warning. Set.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Sir
dear.
Handle FI. Set.
My boat that I'm thinking of is not due with the shipper till tomorrow. And also, I am done driving for today, but I'm watching for some BNSF trains at the same spot where you like to stream.
Campo.
Will 5. Set.
Hi Jim 64.
Will 5. Set.
So do we speak Greenlandic language now?
Chris Ayers. Set. My
You
friend Josh
enjoy
still
that
Bobby's
rail
fast
fan?
break now. Go speed racer go. Speed
Yeah.
street smiling. But the way he says that Bobby is hilarious is he has a slow way of speaking mama.
What? Who, me?
Set.
When the lobster is gone, so is the truck.
Yeah.
David Blue. Set. Yes indeed I would stop in the middle of the road for one myself LOL.
I was going to coming out of Friona this time because I knew where it was at, or yeah, where it was. So I was going to. The last time I was already past it.
Chris Ayers.
I guess I should have stopped that day.
Hello, Will 512C. Handpick waving. Russell Edgington. Set.
I better head off south of the Dixie line.
Sir Handle FI. Set. So where are you currently?
We're in Greenland,
Chris
man.
Ayers. Set. No, not Bobby. Josh says go speed racer slow.
Oh.
Screen smiling.
Gotcha.
Darlene STR. Set.
I wonder if it's there for like lunch hours only and cool.
I don't know if it just moves around from town to town. Desert Rat said something about that it was
Set.
Hi everyone.
out of
Set.
How are you doing, Bobby?
I think out of Lubbock. So they might just travel around from town to town.
East St. Louis, Greenland.
East St. Louis,
Isaac
Greenland.
NNS. Set.
St. Louis to Louisville.
Sir Handle FI. Set.
Fairview Lake, Greenland.
Dupo.
Russell Edgington. Set.
At least St. Louis isn't showing snow.
Right.
Set.
Russell, wait. They say a possible bad ice storm this weekend.
Isaac NNS. Set.
Enter handle dash at 4 ID for handle.
Marlene STR. Set.
That's about the only type food truck we don't have LOL.
Right.
down besides dancing?
Isaac MNS said,
At Chris Hire 007, hey Chris, did you watch some of those snow chases?
John the Beagle Dad said,
Hello y'all.
Hello, John. How you doing?
said,
Since you have to be at the shipper in Albuquerque in the early morning hours, I might as well take a nap later on.
May as well, man. Enjoy that nap.
David Blue said,
Gee, I just looked it up and proceed. Who is it said coming soon?
Just looked up the lobster truck.
Jim WTA said,
Hello, Sir Dingle.
Sayers said,
Maybe time to revolve the door, Bobby, if you get what I mean.
I know, right? It's already on.
STR said,
AGYO, my favorite is the Asian Cajun. She's Asian, he's Cajun, their food is so good mixture of our Cajun food and Asian food.
Isaac MNS said,
St. Louis to Louisville, two towns with similar names.
David Blue said,
Hey, you can look up where they are in each state.
Handle FI.
Where's it at right now?
My next few trips will likely include night runs.
Russell Edgington said,
I doubt Burlington, Illinois got snow.
WYOBT said,
Sounds delicious, Marlene.
Chris Ayers said,
Oh, I did not realize it's on Bobby.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy, man.
Yeah,
Marvin
I
STR
flipped it on a few
said,
minutes ago.
It is.
David Blue said,
I think it said Kansas City, Missouri.
Dang. And son of a guns. I guess that's the way to do a food truck, though, you know, for real.
said,
Move it
It
around.
said coming soon in St. Louis.
Tempo.
Isaac MNS said,
Several states have a Burlington in similar latitudes.
David Blue said,
Apparently it's in every state.
Sir Handle FI
Gotcha.
said,
Country roads, take me home. The place, where I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. It's bright red.
Bright red.
Amanda Newman said, kiss me and smile to me. Tell me what you mean to me. Hold me like I'll never let you go. I'm leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll be back again. Oh babe, I hate to go. Isaac NNS said, off ramp. Drew Locker said, I did it now.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Underscore smurfing.
You little smurfer.
Russell Edgington said,
I had you in life.
Sir Handle FI said,
I-64 east to Mount Vernon and points eastward.
Amanda Newman said, I-64 at Louisville.
That was a lot smoother than going through downtown.
STR said,
Alrighty then.
Isaac NNS said,
That's her handle -F4 I cool.
A lot smoother than going downtown, man. I tell you what.
Hill said, lots better route for the city.
Right.
On air
No
from
doubt.
said, thank you for shout out. I had been watching. He has been through St. Louis a lot.
Heck yeah.
Amanda Newman said, hey Bobby, what's the longest exit ramp you have ever seen?
Longest
Sir Handle
exit ramp?
FI
I don't
said,
know.
Saves time as well.
Probably
Cousins Maine Lobster 2 coming to
the New
Atlanta 1
Mexico
now.
Scale House in San John. San Juan, whatever you say it.
Isaac NNS
It's like a mile or 2
said,
miles long.
That PR dash hill, I thought the city was more congested.
The report said, oops. Sir Handle FI said,
Caseyville, Greenland.
the reward said,
I forgot to say ding ding.
Ding ding.
Benjamin Blunt said, hi Bobby.
What up, Benjamin? How you doing, man?
I'm Bobby, what is country road song here if I never sing it before?
I don't know, man.
Isaac NNS said,
The highway has 8 lanes.
Amanda Newman said,
The way station on I-10 near Mariana, Florida has a long exit ramp.
Does it?
Isaac NNS said,
Hat.
Sir Handle FI said,
Route 666 is such a beautiful drive.
Jeffrey Porter, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Jeffrey. We're just about 9 away from 66.6. Just about 9.
Said,
Benjamin.
We might hit the devil's numbers today.
David Blue said,
It's a possibility.
Football, it gives date time and location of where it's gonna be like tomorrow. In Kentucky, it will be in Prospect from 4 to 8 p.m.
Prospect,
Russell
Kentucky.
Edgington said,
66 law.
Isaac NNS said,
That's her handle -F4 I wear us to S666. Is that an auxiliary route of 66?
Sir Handle FI said,
Westbound passing through right now.
Away. 66.6K.
said,
Hey, this tells you the address of where it will be.
Oh, Medicated Crazy. WTG Medicated Crazy with the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
said, WTCMC. Sir Handle FI said,
Devil's Highway.
Medicated Crazy.
I've got a short on the Devil's Highway.
Westfield at Van Dyke.
Sir Handle FI said, WTG. Clyde FF said,
AOM.
PR Hill said, WTGMC. Scooby-Doo said,
WTG Medicard.
Isaac NNS said,
That's her handle -F4 you wonder if we'll see any Louisville TV towers.
Amanda Newman said,
Interstate 66 is in Washington, D.C.
Sir Handle FI said,
Westbound Manifesto.
Isaac NNS said,
well.
Just hang out here. You know it's funner.
Babe of Blue cleaning up the messy hammock.
You know it's funner being here than being there. Do it.
Chris Ayers. Said. Hi, it's Superman Open GC. Sir handle FI.
What up, Superman?
If he takes the 24, then he will.
Why would we do that?
Chris Ayers. Said. See you in a few, Babe of Blue. Babe of Blue. Said. Well, but darn it, gotta get it done.
Dang it.
Clyde FF. Said. Lol. Scooby-Doo. Said. Babe of Blue, don't do it. WYOBT. Said. Lol Blue, I'm half folding laundry and half here too. Isaac NNS.
Half and half.
Said. That's her handle -F4I. I don't know if you do that.
Alright, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive by side. Opened or closed. Bypass or now.
Sir handle FI. Said. Big on NBPU. Babe of Blue. Said. Right, Bio, but now I've gotta do the dusting and vacuuming, then mop the floors. I don't wanna mix all that stuff up, LOL. Priscilla. Thanks for following.
Thanks
Megan
for following,
Texas.
Priscilla.
Said. Open bypass. PRO. Said. Closed bypass.
808.
Said. Wait station closed.
808. Ooh, we got the bypass. 808 from 66.6K. Let's go. I don't know if it's opened or closed, man. It's not lit up. Probably closed.
Isaac NNS. Said. At Chris Ayers 007 was bypass. Amanda Duhan. Said. Magenta 1 container. Erico. Said. Closed bypass. David Blue. Said. I swear that wasn't you, LOL. Amanda Duhan.
It is closed.
Said. 368 likes so far. Chris Ayers. Said. Cool. Isaac NNS. Said. Nice, you got 352 likes now. You gotta get it to 400. Sir handle FI. Said. Let's get to 400. Will 5. Said. Used to be cornfields out this way. Sir handle FI. Said. Scott Air Force Base coming up. Amanda Newman. Said. Louisiana way stations are open only in the morning.
Really? Are you sure about that?
Amanda Newman. Said. Thunderbirds coming up. Sir handle FI. Said. AC-135 coming UO. Isaac MNS.
Thank you, man.
That's
You
your
welcome.
handle dash at 4IOOK.
Medicated Crazy, I think, handed that to you. Congratulations on the 1 month free membership.
Amanda Dooley said, KC-135 Stratotanker is a plane owned by the U.S. Air Force that has the ability to refuel other planes midair. Dedicated Crazy said, you're very welcome, Alar. Sir Handle FI said, Lebanon, Greenland, WYOBG said, Yay Alar. Sir Handle FI said, 54 miles to Mount Vernon. Miss Higgs said, at our language welcome to underscore Raptown. Scoopadoo said, Alar, you have now been medicated. Isaac MNS said, at Amanda Newton 6040 might have heard of that happening. Amanda Newton said, the U.S. Navy F-18 Super Hornets and the C-130 Super Hercules can also refuel other planes midair. Sir Handle F.I.
Right on.
said, I heard that as well. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, hey Bobby, what at Clark, Missouri or Kentucky?
We're in the middle. In between, man. We're in the in between.
Said, at Amanda Newton 6040, that's cool.
We're in Lebanon right now. Lebanon.
Medicated Crazy said, basically smiling. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix said, okay, thanks you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Isaac MNS said, had a dream of crossing Mississippi River last night.
Was he drinking the water out of it?
Said, meaning the Twin Angels can refuel each other midair if they wanted to. Sir Handle FI said, I-64 runs from Virginia Beach, Virginia to Wentzville, Missouri with plans underway to extend it up into Iowa. the chicken's done screaming.
Amanda Duhan said, Love's truck stop somewhere in Illinois.
driver mode off again.
Sir Handle FI said.
They also have a cam in Fullerton, California, which is near Los Angeles, which is available to all on Railstream.
WYOBT said.
392 smack the thing.
Amanda Doohan
392,
said.
let's go.
Bobby, that's the tracks next to us.
Yeah.
Brittany Conquest
It's
said.
LOL, stupid
kinda
little laugh.
busy,
If
it's not
Carter
real
uses
busy.
my iPad.
Sir Handle
It's a little
FI
busy.
said. And we're off. Scooby-Doo said.
WYO doing the smackdown.
Amanda Doohan said.
It's lunchtime.
Yeah, I should've just went ahead and
said.
waited.
Status fact on duty.
Jackson Bowen IV said.
Brittany, you don't have a phone.
Medicated Crazy said.
Was Carter watching dog videos, Brittany?
Sir Handle FI said.
The Indiana Rangers face off the Miami Hurricanes at Hard Rock Stadium for the
ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Dang it, Chris got it again, man.
Carl Johnson said, WTG
I-4 is in Florida. Right on.
Every time I see your name, I must try scuba diving low. Buddy Reed said, yes. Snowman Rick said, hope you're well and rested and hello Chatland.
What up, man?
WYOBT said, for sure no line still bummed about the loss. Amanda Newman said, it moves from Tampa to Daytona Beach, Florida. Jared Williams said, hello Bobby, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good, Jared. How you doing?
Said, Greenland Law, peacefully smiling. Jeffrey Gordon said, 100. Jared Williams said, my Lord only travels in Florida. Dedicated Crazy said, tip of the hat at Snowman. The Sayers said, hello it's Snowman underscore Rick 64. Seems to be claiming. Sir Handle the High said, Kokomo, Greenland. JHHIP said, these dead trees are the palm trees and the road is beyond his I-4 LMAO, just joking.
I was going to get me some more Milos in there, but they were so completely out of extra sweets.
Why is the voice so whiny today? Said, I'll look to theater with extra butter popcorn. Sir Handle that high. Said, 30 miles to I-57. Jeffrey Ford.
Yep, 30 miles.
Stairs. Said,
I'm not in Florida, Jeffrey. I am not in Florida.
The voice hasn't changed. Jared Williams said, I got a joke. How do you steal a coat? You got a jacket. Wow.
What? You got a jacket? That's pretty good, Jared. You got a jacket. The only thing I like about Love's is they generally carry Milo's tea. That's it. Other than that, you know, they're just another truck stop. Truck stops. That's all they are out here is truck stops.
Thanks, Bobby.
There's nothing really special about any of them. It took me just a second.
WYO line sad on the loss. Also, Dedicated Crazy said, G-God joke. Jared Williams said, I like love steak burritos.
Oh, I don't like burritos. Love's burritos much at all.
Said, how about love's three-legged chicken?
I like the three-legged chickens, yeah.
Thanks, Ricky. Jeffrey Porter said, hi. New Florida, yes. No.
No, man, no.
No. Ricky Conquest said, you're welcome, Jared. JHHIP said, are we taking I-57 or going into Indiana? Amanda Newman said, in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, there are 2 silent gas stations that aren't truck stops. Sir Handle that high said, you'll be crossing over a CN line along with the route that Amtrak City of New Orleans uses here soon.
Well, that's because Pilot originated in Knoxville, and they originated with just gas stations, and that's why in that area there's several Pilots that are not truck stops, because that's where they originated at, as gas stations.
I had a detour in my game and it made. Sky Factor said, hello, I'm from Turkey.
Hello, Turkey.
Said, we wonder, well, I guess remember Red Talking Interstate Mall. Jeffrey
If you want to see my path of travel, look at the description. The route that we're taking and the date is in the description rather than a title.
Said, la 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 la. JHHIP said, I knew off of I-40 in Knoxville there's a Blue Jay building.
Yeah, that's that. That was the original Flying J headquarters.
WYO New York Sports Radio saying John Gruden. I hope not.
I don't know if it's still Flying J headquarters or not,
Jeffrey
but
is having a bad dream.
I know, right?
Dreaming of being in Florida where it is warmer.
That's right,
The
right.
soul has gotten to him. Amanda Newman
Yeah.
Handle FI.
Pilot bought
Said,
Flying J.
Yeah, I saw that as well. Jeffrey Porter said, 95. Yes, no. CI
No.
Packer said, the roads look great.
They're kind of rough.
WYOBT said, oh no, not prudent. Jared Williams said, here's another joke. What do you call a car that is on fire? A car EQ.
Dang it, man. Lord have mercy. Let's go.
Jared Williams said, on. Amanda said, Jeffrey Porter, we're on I-64 in Illinois.
We're not in Illinois. We're in Greenland.
CI Packer said, send greetings to your gang, man.
Greetings, Turkey. Greetings from the Ride Along gang. Good
Handle
evening.
FI said, piloted by Flying J. Jared
Yeah.
Robson said, subscribe, yes, no.
Subscribe? Yes, no.
Brother Reed said, don't tell him we're in Greenland. He will fall apart.
I know, right? Everybody will.
Said, hey Gary, good to see you. JHHIE said, what do you call a kayak that overturned?
You got to put it in the same comment, man, because we lose it in translation, or I do anyway.
Jared Williams said, I never that I-64 goes all the west of Missouri, especially past 3. Lewis, WYOBT said, Mary GC. Jared Williams said, Nate. Jeffrey Porter said, Winter Haven, Florida.
Hey, if we don't have subscriber mode on, go ahead and put that on for me, please. If it's off. Get that revolving door working. I don't know if it's on or off, but
Amanda Newman said, where's the HQ for Love's Truck Stop? Snowman Rick. You're on RG 75 inch big
It's-
screen for now till somebody WANR.
it's in Oklahoma somewhere.
Jared Williams.
They originated out of Oklahoma.
Next guy said, hello Bobby, how are you?
What a text guy doing for you, man? How you doing?
It is on.
It's on? I know. Let's go.
Said, no. Sir Handle FI.
Subscriber mode on. Yes? No.
Your 5 engines just passed through. Paul Johnson said, Bobby, you are going to have to get better comedians on here.
I know, right? Right.
Snowman Rick said, and the door slammed shut.
Boom!
Said, hi guys.
Hello.
Jared Williams said, the Oklahoma City Thunder has the Love logo on their jerseys.
Do they?
Text guy said, I'm good Bobby. Amanda Newman said, what about TA and Petro?
TA and Petra is owned by BP.
I'm Misfits.
Hello. I don't know who that was. Bluey? What up, Bluey?
Paul Johnson said, hi Louie. Sir Handle FI said, Nashville, Illinois.
Yeah, TA and Petra is owned by BP.
Sir Handle
Now.
FI said, I mean, Greenland. Chris Ayers said, hello, it's Louie Martura.
Which BP, what stands for British Petroleum? I think that what BP stands for?
Said, yes, they do, Bobby.
So I don't know where British Petroleum headquarters would be at, unless it's in Britain. Is it in the UK?
Said, ha ha ha, reminds me of fifth grade notes.
I know,
Kids
right?
like me, check box. Yes or no? Chris Ayers said, yes. Jeffrey Porter said, yes. WYOGT said, hiya Louie. JHHI said, if you could turn it to me over, you could wear an ace to that because it's half sign. Amanda Newman said, yes. Jeffrey Porter said, yes. Yes, boss law.
I think so.
WYOET. Set. Face blue smiling. Ricky Marble Hunt. Set. Yeah. Gonna go to the Ringgold location.
Oh, the Ringo. Okay, gotcha.
Set. Awesome tweet. Amanda Luke. Set. BP is the abbreviation for British Petroleum. WP.
Well, that's what I said.
For buying so much diesel fuel, Bobby is up on the gas moguls.
Right.
Snowman Rick. Set. Hey Chris. Snowman Rick. Set. Hi buddy. Your handle that high. Set. Look how mountain has an incline railway. Buddy Reed. Set. Hello Rick. Stairs. Set. Hey Snowman _Rick 64 GC. Flora Go. Set. Hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, say how you doing?
Amanda Duke. Set. Soon as Mount Washington. Buddy Reed. Set. Hello Lori. The stairs. Set. Well Bobby, do we have a parrot in the chat parrot?
I reckon, man. Maybe two of them.
Flora Go. Set. Hey buddy, GTSY all.
Freak! Where'd that come from?
Flora Go. Set. Bobby gave GTSY all. How are you all today? Stairs. Set. Hey Lord Dash O and his buddy. Read 1 GTSY. WYOET. Set. Lori CGC. Flora Go. Set. Chris Hires. Palm Island Dave. Set. Hi Lori C. Sir Handle FI. Set. Mom. Jack the Cowboy. Set. Hi Bobby.
What up, Jack?
Marble Hunts. Set. No idea. WYOET. Set. Thanks, we should hung out. Set. Bobby, is that your phone doing that whistling?
No.
Conquest. Set. Hey Lori C, how are you doing? Chris Ayers. Set. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Face green smiling. Britney Conquest. Set. Hey Louie. Snowman Rick. Set. What's up? Britney Conquest. Set. LOL Bobby that came out of nowhere Bobby.
I did. It just came out of nowhere.
Set. Did Meg get a new voice?
That's Meg 2.0, man.
Set. WYOGC smiling face with hearts. Whitney Marble Hearts. Set. Hello Brittany. WYOET. Set. This is Meg 2.0. Chris Ayers. Set. At Lord Dash O cheers. Jeffrey Porter. Set. Bar. Light. Brittany Conquest. Set. How are you, Louie? Lori Go. Set. Chris Ayers cheers. Marble Hearts.
That big old bird.
Good. Today is Costco Day. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Face blue smiling. Jack the Cowboy. Set. Oh no, Bobby, my sister is coming.
Oh,
Chris Ayers.
better run.
Set. At Lord Dash O.
Better run, man.
Sir Handle FI. Set. The big LT has some videos of the female function tower in Nashville, Tennessee.
Cool.
Snowman Rick. Set. Was there really any need for that? Dang. Set. Unique. Yes, I see his Lori C smiling face with hearts people hugging.
Did that shake your drink off the table?
Said, I love Costco too, Louie. I have to drive 48 minutes to the closest one. Lori Go. Said, hey Brittany, how are you today?
That's about what. No, they've got to drive over 48 minutes to get from Copper Hill to Ringo.
Thanks for following along. Jonathan
That's more than 48 minutes
said,
for us.
Is it over yet? WYOET.
I don't know, is it?
Said, smooth as a poet and he knows it. Amanda Duke. Said, I once saw a Cece's pizza truck on I-20 in Louisiana.
Did you?
Jack the Cowboy. Said, hi Bobby, it's me Cowboy's fast running sister.
I know, get that turbocharger in.
Yes.
Little Miss Cowboy. I mean, Cowgirl. What up? membership.
WTG Rick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said, what are y'all trying to say, buddy? Lol. Jeffrey Porter. Said, 67. Sir Handle FI. Said, WTG Rick. The stairs. Said, WTG Rick. Artem WK. Said, hello, have a great day.
Hello.
Dedicated crazy.
How you
Said,
doing?
yay, we reached 666. Woo ha 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 ha.
Oh, we got 666s, man.
Volkswagen Beetle. Kyle Johnson.
No, we not. 66.599. Somebody dropped off. Somebody dropped off, man.
Said, oh no, not 67, please. Glory go. Said, WTG Rick. Snowman Rick. Said, oh, your team played well, it was an awesome day. Scooby-Doo. Said, Rick, I'm doing okay, but Sign is still giving trouble. What are you and the family doing? Hill. Said, WTG Rick. Dedicated crazy. Said, mine say 66.6.
Yeah, they dropped back off quick.
Said, A+.
Yeah, they dropped. Somebody dropped back off.
Stairs. Said, well, the Christians here had to drop off law, but it was nothing off.
Dang it.
Said, Bernie the Beagles in Denham Springs, Louisiana. Snowman Rick. Said, but everybody here is good. Dedicated crazy. Said, now my counter's working. Sir Handle FI. Said, Woodlawn, Greenland. Sarge. Said, good day, Bobby and all.
Good day, Sarge. How you doing, man?
Dedicated crazy. Said, 442. Snowman Rick.
42.
Said,
That's
I'm sorry.
good.
The stairs. Said, I actually had that number popping up a lot lately, Bobby, so it got me back into my page. Big time is no coincidence.
Dang it, man.
Amanda said, what's gonna happen when you get 100,000 subscribers, Bobby?
The channel will probably explode.
Said, good day, Sarge. Scooby-Doo. Said, they just numbers to me in today, Sarge. The stairs. Said, hello, it's Sarge minus 1 today to you. Sarge. Said, driving to work so looking.
Be careful, man. Be careful.
I'm not sure about everybody. Earlier, someone said your team needs to lose this weekend. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey Sarge, good to see you. Sir Handle FI. Said, exactly. Brittany Conquest. Said, hope you have a good day at work, Sarge. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Sarge. Dedicated crazy. Said, keep getting mushroom coffee commercials. My god, that sounds repulsive.
It does sound repulsive.
Do you know that your competitors stole your idea for voice messages?
Yeah. Well, they didn't steal it. Somebody blabbed it. Told them how to do it.
Joe Smo said, hello Bobby, looking good. Sir Handle
What up, Joe
FI
Smo? How you doing,
said,
man?
milepost 67.
Somebody let the cat out of the bag and told everybody how to do it, so now everybody's doing it.
The stairs. Said, I need mushrooms, I can never chew them properly, they are gross. Joe Smo said, hey Scuba, Long Island Dave. Said, Med Crazy Hot Fungus Juice. How are Louise? Said, hi Dave GTSY. Sir
up to 60, dang it.
Said,
Hello, hello. I hope you are having a lovely day.
Amanda Dugan.
What up, Tara? How you doing?
Vote 3 for Louisiana RN.
Going nice right now.
Said,
Baby blue jeans see people hugging hard hands.
Sir Handle FI. Said,
I-57 ahead.
Amanda Dugan. Said, the northbound Amtrak just left New Orleans. Long Island Dave. Said,
Hi Baby Blue.
David Blue. Said, hi Lori CG see people hugging hard hands. Brittany Conquest. Said, I wish it was that warm here Baby Blue. Chris Ayers. Said, GC at Tara Turner Writes. Tara Turner Writes. Said,
Stay safe out there. Big storm
Thank you.
heading our way toward the end of the week.
Always as safe as
David Blue.
possible.
Said, howdy Dave GC people hugging hard hands. Amanda Dugan. Said, we might see a CN train. Sir Handle FI. Said,
Mount Vernon, Greenland.
Come on, people. Y'all need to do something.
Clyde FF. Said, I saw CSX train before Bobby. David Blue.
I know, man.
Said,
I know.
I mean they said it was gonna warm up, but it was like warm up slowly, then temps drop again, but I'm sweating over here in my Arctic gear LOL.
I bet you are.
Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL David Blue. Scooby-Doo. Said,
Baby Blue, don't forget the masher good baked potato with that.
Nature. Said,
And orange covering eyes.
What up, nature?
Amanda Dugan. Said, Bobby get into the far left lane to stay on I-64.
How about that?
Medicated crazy. Said,
In other news, the northern lights may clear above Kansas Monday night, and the Philippines detected nuclear radiation off their coast.
Gunny Reed. Said, hello David Blue. You're not in Fairbanks anymore. David Blue. Said, oh yes indeed with A1 on both steak and potatoes. Sir Handle FI. Said,
I-57 South will take you to 24, which goes to Nashville.
how are Louise? Said, hi you buddy. Amanda Dugan. Said, Godzilla is visiting the Philippines. Gunny Reed. Said, hello alarm. David Blue. Said, LOL hi you buddy GC people hugging. Arlene STR. Said,
Hi buddy, an alarm.
medicated crazy. Said,
now going over.
And a giant dolphin degrading.
I think. Going over it right now. I was wondering why you said Barlow a second ago. I see now.
T-Rex.
I'm a little bit slow.
Hey, Scuba.
What up, Scoob? What up, T-Rex?
Scooby-Doo. Set. Hey, T-Rex.
Lord have mercy. How'd you do that, sir?
The Stairs. Set. If y'all have not heard of Mark Bolan, he was in a band called T-Rex a long time ago long.
Never heard of either one. Mark Bolan or T-Rex, the band.
Long Island Dave. Set. By T-Rex. David Lewis. Set. Dang, already 2 o'clock. Guess I better go finish up. T-Rex. Set. Hey Dave. Long Island Dave. Set. Bang a gong. The Stairs. Set. Bobby were great. Bobby back in the 1970s, a glam band similar to David Bowie.
Typical of me. Who David Bowie? I'm kidding.
The Stairs. Set. At longest land Dave knows. Ricky Conquest. Set. Hey T-Rex, how are you? David Blue. Set. Catch y'all back on the next break, maybe 5 minutes, maybe an hour, lol.
Keep on that. Don't work too hard. You don't have to.
Set. Howdy Dave. Thank you, that's what I was thinking long. Ricky Conquest. Set. LOL Bobby. The Stairs. Set. Long. David Blue. Set. Right, I'm trying not too long. T-Rex. Set. ABRGC. Ricky Conquest. Set. Okay, David Blue, LOL. Gaming accelerated long. Set. Howdy.
Howdy.
Long Island Dave.
Howdy,
Set.
Gaming.
Super Truck. Zachary Dorchak. Set. Bring me on my last break. Liver Warner. Set. Okay, oh dear.
What up, baby? You back? What you do? Take a nap?
The Stairs. Set. Okay, David will maybe put a lookalike in place of you and see how long. Liver Warner. Set. Okay, oh dear. Ricky Conquest. Set. Nice back. Scooby-Doo. Set. This could get confusing.
Right.
T-Rex. Set. Yes, Blueberry.
We ain't been done this way in quite some time. Been a minute.
The Stairs. Set. Hope your day's been good at Zachary Dorchak 4984.
Big Trey go? Now we should be in, but that's probably right still.
Zachary Dorchak said, it's been good, Chris, it's been busy, Brittany.
Welcome to the Riding Along Gang. High five, everybody.
I hear voices in my head, they talk to me.
I hear voices in my head
They
too.
talk to me.
Paul Johnson said,
Hi Deborah, did you finally just get caught out?
Molly Davis said, hello, Brittany. Paul Johnson said,
High five.
Molly, how you doing?
said, glad to hear it at Zachary Dorchak 4984. Brittany Conquest said, hi, good Zach. Paul Johnson said,
Scuba, just don't answer them.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Molly, how are you doing? Supercar Dot said, what's the difference between an outlaw and an oz? Outlaws are wanted. Amanda Davis said, Bobby, be careful when you cross the Wabash River into Indiana. The
Hey.
last time Google Street View went over his food was in October last year. The bridge was a one-lane road.
10-4.
Said, "High five
I think it
on
was
the
a-
record, Bobby."
I think it was a one lane last time too. I went over.
Said, we are getting closer and closer to that snow. Long Island Dave said, Molly Davis said, hello Scuba, Carl and Chris. Scuba Dave said,
Hello Molly.
Molly Davis said, doing okay, Brittany, feel like I'm getting a cold. Paul Johnson said,
Hi Molly.
enthusiast many said, hey guys, I am back. WYOU2 said,
Hiya Molly.
Snowman Rick said,
I think spaghetti is better the second time around.
Yeah, spaghetti is better the second time around, and the third time around, and the fourth time around, if you make that much.
said, MC Law, Brittany Conquest said, oh no Molly, not we hope we're not getting sick, I'm trying to get warm here. Molly Davis said, hello Bio, enthusiast many said, highway is lonely. Long Island Dave said,
Hi Molly.
enthusiast many said, not that busy compared to city highways. Carl Johnson said,
Not for me. I don't like my spaghetti mixed until right before eating.
enthusiast many said, what's the
Yeah. Now, if you eat it like that, then it's not better the second day around. That's the way my brother likes it. He likes to mix it right before he.
Snowman Rick
And
said,
I
yeah,
did at least 3 nights.
it's not good that way. But now, if you fix it the way I like it,
said, bye Brittany and Chris back
for at
to
least
my
3
life."
nights. Well, see, when I went on this last home time, I fixed up a big old thing of spaghetti, and it
It's
lasted.
Rick's spaghetti pizza.
I think it lasted about 4 nights, 3 nights or 4 nights, something like that.
Amanda Newman said, we'll be in Indiana soon.
Yeah. Well, sometime.
Long Island Dave
Here in a little bit.
said,
Rick, I hope you meant leftovers.
enthusiast many said, what state are you in? Bobby.
We're in Greenland,
Molly
man.
Davis
We're in Greenland.
said,
Hello Long Island Dave.
enthusiast many said, Indiana is where I live.
Oh, Lord.
Chris Ayers
We're coming to your state.
see me soon at Zachary Dorchak 4984.
Gotta be capping on that. Never understood how people do it.
Snowman Rick said,
Yes, Dave Lawler, hello.
Snowman Rick said,
Hi, Molly.
Carl Johnson said,
Rick, that is okay.
No,
Dedicated Crazy
no.
said,
I mix it.
I mix it up when I make it. That's just nasty. That's the way my grandma used to make it, though. I think that's the reason why my brother likes it like that. No, I can't do that. Mix it up when you make it. Put it in the fridge, and it's good for days and days and days, man.
Amanda said,
Hey, let's make it to 500 likes. 469 likes so far.
We might need to turn subscriber mode off for a minute. I don't know.
said,
Bobby, it keeps the pasta pressure.
I don't think so. I beg to differ, sir.
Ricky Conquest said,
471, let's go almost to 500, let's go.
Enthusiast Minnie said,
I've got lots of snow on the ground here, but it is sunny and cold. Sunny and cold is weather I like.
Amanda said,
I thought it was on.
Snowman
No, I said off.
said,
You ain't right anyways.
You ain't right, man. You just proved it.
That means they're all angels.
Carl Johnson said,
When you get skinny in a restaurant, stick to the sauce on top and don't mix it all together.
Yeah, they should mix it. I don't get spaghetti at a restaurant, though. They don't do it.
Some people take all the good stuff out early when you mix it, LOL.
Right?
Snowman Rick said,
Yes, scuba angel hair pasta is the best.
I like angel hair pasta. Tasha don't like that one much. I like it.
said,
I love pasta.
Scooby-Doo said,
Yes, Rick.
Livermore said,
Let's go, everyone.
William Torres said,
Lord have mercy, man.
Lord have mercy, son.
Enthusiast Minnie said,
Mercy on what?
Livermore
On your soul.
That was an oops, sorry about that.
Carl Johnson said,
Yes, on angel hair pasta and just a little al dente.
Dedicated Crazy said,
And here we are back on food.
Livermore said,
Here we are.
Well, anyway, I was in the elevator and I got out and I felt like I got knocked out.
Steve Rosa said,
Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
Livermore said,
Sorry about that.
Marlene STR said,
I've done both for spaghetti mixed noodles or sauce on top. If I put sauce in slow cooker spaghetti on side, if on the stove I mix it, it's a different kind of pasta, not spaghetti type 1 mix.
Dedicated Crazy said,
It's steady, period.
Chris Ayers said,
Welcome back at Sweet Rosa 1987.
It all mixes up in the end.
said,
I never had angel hair before. They might put too much sugar in their sauce, IDK.
Carl Johnson
Angel hair's not
said,
sauce,
Hi,
man.
Marlene.
Enthusiast Minnie said,
What is steady?
Livermore said,
476 thumbs up. Keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang. There you go.
Marlene STR said,
Hi, Carl.
Steve Rosa said,
At Chris Ayers 007. Hi, Hugs People Hunting.
Amanda Dooman said,
Spaghetti.
Buddy Reed said,
Eating angel hair pasta is like eating spider web.
got it started though, for sure.
More and more because I would have done it.
For
I would do
real?
the right way, and I love flipping on the grill like I keep saying.
That looked like a nice little fishing pond over there. Nowhere to park though. That river was froze up, so I imagine the pond probably was too.
Enthusiast menu. Said. What did Rick start exactly? Carl Johnson. Said.
Enough about skating. Let's change the subject to crop dusting or something. LOL.
Crop dusting.
Brittany Conquest. Said. LOL Carl. Enthusiast menu. Said. Yeah, we should talk about highways. W. Said. Rick. Let me remind you. Yes, scuba angel hair pasta is the best. Amanda Newman. Said. This big conversation about spaghetti. River one. Said.
I can imagine all the rivers are frozen. Frozen being under freezing and into such temperatures to oh dear.
Chris Ayers. Said. Person who's eating spaghetti. At snowman underscore Rick 64 long. Dedicated crazy. Said.
Crop dusting. Andy, you're on deck.
River one. Said.
Oh dear and dear daring. Here goes the noise again. Oh.
Snowman Rick. Said.
Oh boy.
Enthusiast menu. Said. The spaghetti talk is back. EIKELIFEDODHI. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following. Bye bye.
Friends of mine are not allowed to grow anything edible in their garden.
River one. Said.
Okay guys, I'm peeling myself off the ceiling again many times. Lol,
Appreciate
so I made
that,
some mistakes.
man.
Scooby-Doo. Said.
Buddy,
Sweet Rosa. Said.
at Enthusiast Mini 68 chicken noodle soup with a soda on the side.
Long Island Babe. Said.
Usually have penne or rotini.
Chris Ayers. Said. Captain Rewarder 5380. Face Creek smiling. Enthusiast menu. Said. Soda is too sweet. NPP. Said. The ads just came on me back when it's over.
Damn.
Brittany Conquest. Said. Hey Hank. The rewarder. Said.
Hey there, Chris. Hey there, Scooby-Doo.
Amanda Newman. Said. Absolutely very annoying at times. The rewarder. Said.
You know, everyone is funny, including me.
Brittany Conquest. Said. I know right Amanda. Todd. Said. Salamina. The rewarder. Said.
How do you like that one, guys, including me? We're all funny, that's why we're on this chat and we have a lot of fun.
Todd. Said. Salamina Latham. Chris Ayers. Said. Active rewarder 5380. And keep waving. Juicy.
And big flavor.
Said.
Poor Bobby.
Running Green. Said. Deborah. You're just a bit dingy. Enthusiast menu. Said. I hate when ads interrupt my streams. I call YouTube for that too. Scooby-Doo. Said.
Brittany puts pasta in the chicken tomorrow.
The rewarder. Said.
Ding, 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 ding.
You got a loud
Brittany
voice.
Conquest. Said. LOL Scuba. The rewarder.
What up,
Said.
man?
Okay guys and Bobby, I just peeled myself off the ceiling again.
I imagine that probably did scare you. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know where we're even at. Last I heard, we was on Spaghetti Junction.
Hey Brittany T. Enthusiast menu. Said. Long. Amanda Newman. Said. I-64 me. Carl Johnson. Said.
Brittany, I don't think breaded pasta will work either.
Enthusiast menu. Said. Screaming long. Big PP. Said. The lower voices are better than higher voices are.
I know,
Chris
right?
Ayers. Said. These fuchsia white eyes. Brittany Conquest. Said. I know right Carl. The rewarder. Said.
Barbie.
Karen Bryant Indiana.
Bobby.
Said.
Hi Bobby, everyone.
What up, Karen? How you doing?
Said. Hey Karen, how are you doing?
started this to be a food channel.
Bobby lol ha 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 ha.
We should be.
Conquest said, I'm good, Steve. How are you? Steve Anderson said, WYO howdy. Brittany Conquest said, LOL Deborah. NPP said, it looked identical to the one on the Dukes of Hazzard.
Did it?
Scooby-Doo
I know.
said,
Just finished my bag of popcorn.
Enthusiast Penny said, Pasta pizza doesn't sound that to go. Karen Bryant QBNN said,
Someone needs to make a popcorn run.
Steve Anderson said, Hey Scuba. Steve Anderson said, Food review by Bobby. Scooby-Doo said,
Howdy, Steve.
Sweet Rosa said,
Well, food talk is better than politics.
True that. True that, Papa.
WP said, Bobby's rubbing and cooking. NPP said, I wish I were to take a picture of it, but I did not.
I know,
FX
right?
Live said, Did my hobby. FX Live said, Where are you from?
I'm
Elizabeth
from
Ann
Tennessee, man.
said, 480, let's go. Enthusiast Penny said, Hi there.
Hello.
Steve Anderson said, Elizabeth. Karen Bryant QBNN said,
Bobby could probably review more food places than the rest of us have been to.
Soup Truck Arnott said, Used to be a pizza place here that had mac and cheese pizza.
Ew,
Enthusiast Penny
it's disgusting.
said, Hi Super Trucker. Cindy Crockett Bradley said,
Okay, you were in the Shelton Gang area in the 1920s.
What up, Sandy? How you
The
doing?
rival gang was Charlie Burger Gang. They arrested Charlie and he was hanged in Benton, Illinois, last hanging in Illinois.
Hey.
Momo said, Just watch ads for Bobby 10-4.
What up, Momo? How you doing, man?
Said, Hey Cindy, how are you doing? Elizabeth M. said, Handpick waving. Steve, FX Live. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following N4X
Said,
Live.
Howdy everyone. Brittany Conquest said, Hey Momo, how are you doing? Soup Truck Arnott
Appreciate that, man.
said, Howdy. WP said, Hello Hank. UPP said, Well you can call popcorn, so that's food.
True that.
Steve
True that,
Anderson
partner.
said, Picture looks like Bobby is doing 90 miles per hour. Dedicated
Really?
Crazy said,
It's soup_trucker_not. We have a pizza place in Topeka called Toppers. They have mac and cheese pizza.
Steve Anderson
Toppers Pizza?
said, But me. Scooby-Doo said,
Bobby has the crowns to be king of the food critics.
the WYO
King of the food critics.
said,
Hiya, Steve. Handpick waving.
Chris Ayers said, Is it me or is the video pixelated? WP
Is it
said,
pixelated?
Hello, Steve. That's a new one.
Enthusiast Penny said, This should be a food review stream LOL. Soup Truck Arnott said, It's better than you think. Cindy Crockett Bradley said,
Hi, Brittany.
Momo said, Brit doing good. How about you? Jared said, No power trucking is in Burnt Prairie. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good Momo, how are you doing? Amanda Rubin said, It recently went out of business, but there used to be a pizza restaurant in Denham Springs, Louisiana, where you can tell the cook what toppings you want on your pizza. Cindy Crockett
Interesting.
Bradley said,
I lived in Burnt Prairie in the 70s.
Burger. TM on there.
WYOBG said,
Momo, great to see you.
Oh, there's a walker over there. He's open for a ride.
said, I am seeing squares like an 80s video game.
Alright, let's buffer for just a minute while I
Amanda.
clear
there's a
these
lot of
pixels
those-
up. How about it? Give me just a second on the buffer. Be right back. Hopefully, that cleared it right up. Hopefully.
Karen Bryant PBNN said,
There used to be popcorn on a stick. Like a popcorn ball.
Paul
you doing? Yeah, you do it.
Elizabeth Yates said, the screen was cutting out. Said, 2:39 p.m. 50 every train in Texas. Elizabeth Yates said, I am good.
Is it Jens or Yens? She's saying Yens. Because there's an S on the back of it.
Elizabeth, it does that sometimes.
Amanda Newman said, we might be driving through a dead zone. Elizabeth Yates said, there's so much food out your hut. Papa Kilo said, hey Bobby.
What up, Pop Kilo? How you doing, man? Is it doing better now or is it still cutting out?
Scooby-Doo said,
Carl, it's Stover's pizza I have.
like to ride long gang, but you know Alaska's got.
Mike BTHE said, hello Bobby, hello y'all.
Hello, Mike. How you doing, mate?
Said,
That's OKWYODT. Wyoming isn't real.
Cindy Papa Bradley
Right.
said,
Evansville south on 41 and Vincennes north on 41 about 50 miles.
Amanda Duhan said, we
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty cruise. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Oh, Natalie got it.
Thank you. Freaking bunches.
Karen Bryant QBNM. Said,
I lived on Fort Lewis as a child, then my daughter lived on it before they got orders to Hawaii. I keep offering to be their nanny.
Richard MLQBU. Said,
Freaking bunches.
Carl Johnson. Said,
Dang it, Scuba. You don't go far enough south to have one.
Karen Bryant QBNM. Said,
Freaking bunches.
Scoopadoo. Said,
That was a long 5 thumbs up to get.
I know, right? 64, bro.
CWTRSHARK. Set.
57 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida, north wind 11 miles per hour.
57 degrees. Lord have mercy. I wish that's what it was here.
Amanda, I live in Washington State. It's warm frozen January.
Set. Buffalo Sunday Flight. Adrian UXD. Set.
Live in Indiana and there's no snow. I'm in Michigan. We have plenty of snow.
Dang it, man.
Richard Bishop TJ Reed. Set.
Howdy there, Shark.
Karen Bryant.
Crazy Buffalo.
Amanda Dooley. Set.
Giant ham on that truck.
Brittany Conquest. Set.
Same here, Bobby. I need 50 or 60 degrees here right now.
Oh, that's
Seth
right.
Max. Set.
It's some wooded buffaloes.
Right.
Natalie Biscuit. Set.
Change route and go to Florida.
Sagittarius Stories. Set.
Hi, everyone.
What up, Sagittarius? How you doing?
Set.
Karen Bryant doing okay, everything considered, ma'am.
Sagittarius Stories. Set.
Hi, Bobby and Misfits.
How you doing, Sagittarius? How you doing?
Bobby and Lou did not get out. The truck is 24, not counting the wind chill.
Dang it, man. What the truck? That's what the truck's on right now. It's 24. 24 degrees.
Brittany Conquest. Set.
I bet scuba.
same, it's just updated.
Said, Jen, you have too many Great Lakes with snow that cools the Canadian air.
Rochelle said, question mark. Chris Ayers said, I am off now, Bobby. My nap time. Catch you in the game on the next one. Cheers.
Chris, appreciate you stopping in. Take down Bitsy. Hey, we'll catch you next time around.
Paul Johnson said,
See you later, Chris.
Richard Bishop TJ Lee said,
Britney Conquest, glad you like that one.
Mike PTHE said, later Chris. Scooby-Doo said,
Tomorrow, Chris, see ya.
Britney Conquest said, have a good nap, Chris. Chris Ayers said, cheers, Carl, Mike, Scuba, and Britney. See you tomorrow. Britney Conquest said, being it was funny, Richard. Britney Conquest said, see you tomorrow, Chris. Rochelle said,
I figured I'd stop in and say hi.
Appreciate it, appreciate it. Enjoy your day if you're taking off. Thanks for stopping in.
Paul Johnson said,
Hi, Rochelle.
Mike DTHE said, I've been told that I'm off before, not sure why, I wasn't going anywhere. Britney Conquest said, how are you, Rochelle? Richard Bishop TJ Lee said,
Hi, Michelle.
Rochelle said,
It's actually Rochelle, just spelled Rochelle with an S, so it says it right.
It sounded like she said it right first time. This one does. She's a little bit better. Yeah, she's a little bit better at some pronunciations. She actually gets some of them now, where she didn't before.
YFX said,
Brittany, I made you present, I got you flower.
Mike DTHE said,
Meg got smarter.
Paul
Yeah,
Johnson
she did.
said,
Mike,
She got smarter with the update.
Bird is off, did not write. LOL.
Mike DTHE said, Wah Carl. Britney Conquest said, thanks, Mike. Rochelle said,
By the way, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! Happy New Year!
said,
Hopefully
Bobby,
you're having a good
I'm
one.
still here and I have my one. I have another friend here sitting with me watching you.
Hello.
He's the one that likes your channel.
Well, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Deborah's friend. Appreciate it.
CWTRSHARK said,
Oh yes, Bobby. God, she is better now. At my expense.
Britney Conquest
Well, we still don't have. Now, she's not 100% better, but you know. you throw that ad in there, it changes it a lot. Most everybody's name.
Carl Johnson said,
Deborah, has he seen you pin your DFL on the ceiling?
Mike DTHE said, spell check shark now long. Bigger voice.
I like that
said,
slaughter shark
You're so
though.
welcome, Bobby. We really enjoy your channel. It's very nice, and I am glad we can talk.
We ain't crossed over into Eastern time yet. We do that right up the road here somewhere. About another 20 miles.
Snake Sky said, good afternoon Bobby and gang.
What up,
Hope
NC?
everyone's doing well. Amanda Booman said, I've been watching you live and I've seen following you on Twitter. Richard Bishop 2J said,
Brittany Conquest. Last night I watched a replay sci-fi movie about the attack of a giant spider 30 feet tall.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Snake Sky, how are you doing? James GF said, grateful for you all. Brittany Conquest
Hopping in.
said, nice
I didn't catch that
picture.
name.
Amanda Booman said, Bobby spotted another biscuit in the wild.
Oh, what?
Carl Johnson said,
He's nice guy.
Fernando Rafael said,
I'm back, everyone. Saw 5 more trains pass through since I was last in chat.
Okay.
3 eastbound and 2 westbound.
Not as busy today as it was yesterday then. Or the day before yesterday, whenever it was I was there. Day before yesterday. Maybe. It's like 10 trains in the time that I dropped from Louisville.
said, welcome back, Sir Handel. Michael Thomas versus T. Said, "Hey Brittany, how are you?" Brittany Conquest. Said, "I'm good, Michael." Michael Thomas versus T. Said, "I'm fine." Sir Handle FI. Said,
Looks like they're getting ready to do road work there.
Michael Thomas versus T. Said, "At home in Calden Ave." Brittany Conquest. Said, "That's good, Michael." Amanda Wood. Said, "Did we pass a rest area?"
A few minutes ago.
Michael Thomas versus T. Said, "They used to call me prime suspect."
Is he suspicious?
Russell Edgington. Said,
Water bottle break yet.
Michael Thomas
Yeah, I've
versus
got my water
T.
bottle sitting here,
Said,
man.
"Where are you, Brittany?" Sir Handle FI. Said,
Gates went down but nothing. Closed train.
That's true.
Michael Thomas versus T. Said, "Looks more like art." Karen Bryant QENN. Said,
The house is calling me to tidy it. BBL if you are still driving.
Dang, fool, we'll be here for a little bit though.
"The Cook Family Adventures."
Couple more hours.
Said, Kenworth. Russell Edgington.
Yeah, it's Kenworth.
Said,
Nice hills in the Midwest.
Brittany Conquest. Said, "I'm at home in Conshohocken, Pennsylvania." The Cook Family Adventures. Said, question mark. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said,
Hey Bobby, my mom was cooking for dinner.
Sir Handle FI.
Enjoy that
Said,
dinner,
The
man.
hills have eyes.
Michael Thomas versus T. Said,
Hey Brittany, how old are you?
Harry Hancock IS. Said,
Let's go, go, Colorado, drinking lunches.
Getting up here.
Chatty Jen. Said,
I am here in chat, just cooking supper and doing dishes.
the Cook Family Adventures. Said,
We're using Kenworth T680. And you
Yeah.
can talk. What state also in Lover Channel?
Yeah, it's Kenworth T680. We're in Indiana.
Russell
Michael,
Edgington.
Brittany's not looking
Said,
for a date, man. She chats with everybody out here. She's not chatting with anybody because of their names.
The Cook Family Adventures. Said,
Okay.
Brittany Conquest. Said,
I'm 33. How old are you, Michael?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said,
Hey Bobby, my mom was cooking for deer steak.
Cooking for what?
Said,
Kenworth T680.
be closer.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Sir Handel?
Dang it, man.
Sir Handel FI said, you hardly ever take this route on your travels.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've been down through here. Been a while, good while.
Michael Thomas versus T said, I remember 33. Golden Charlie said, I-64 is awesome.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Michael
It's
Thomas
alright.
versus T said, had a lot of fun then.
Amish style cooking, Schwartz Family Restaurant.
I had led my load.
Popcorn, man.
Sir Handel FI said, usually you head south from Mount Vernon towards I-24.
Yeah, usually.
Catherine UP said,
The Louisville 1972.
Helen Foods said, where are you going after?
I don't know where I'm going at. You know this, Colin. You know this. I never know till that day.
Michael Thomas versus T said, hey Brittany, I hope you're having a wonderful day. The Cook Family Adventures said, yo, I love chatting also, what horsepower?
485, 495, something like that. Something of that nature.
Brittany Conquest said, hi Michael. Raphael UB said,
Watch full great movie.
Russell Edgington said,
No popcorn delivery.
It's always popcorn, man. It never deviates. Ever.
Michael Thomas versus T said, I'm just watching POV channel. Sir Handel FI said, I hardly take this route either. Usually I use I-70 or I-24.
meeting again this evening, this afternoon.
Said, nice Michael, Martin Rico. Said, I am back, Mr. Bobby.
I'm back,
Brittany
Martin.
Conquest.
I'm back.
Said, hi Martin. Sir Handle that high. Said, uh-oh, we got an eastbound coming. Wave country XVPF. Said, Brittany, good evening. John Baptist Canada. Said, number 548. Michael Thomas versus T. Said, I do have a few memories. Brittany Conquest. Said, wait, how are you doing? The Cook Family Adventures. Said, what's your favorite truck stop?
I don't really have a favorite
John
truck stop,
Baptist
man.
Canada.
Truck
Said,
stops are just out to take our money.
_Bobby. Brittany Conquest. Said, I knew our Bobby. Wave country XVPF. Said, good evening, John. Sir Handle that high. Said, Julie. Remotely Ricky. Said, look, you strapped down your buffer brother. Sir Handle that high. Said, Auto Rats. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right, Bobby. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey wait, Russell Edgington. Said, trying to be ready for the NCAA National Championship game tonight from Miami Gardens, Florida Hard Rock Stadium. Cindy Crockett Bradley. Said, thank you, Michael, for your service. God bless you. John Baptist Canada. Said, hey Brittany. Russell Edgington. Said,
Indiana versus Miami.
Michael Thomas versus T. Said, hey Brittany, what kind of job do you have? The Cook Family Adventures. Said, I love your bit so much.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Brittany Conquest. Said, I work at a grocery store, Michael. Michael Thomas versus T. Said, thank you, Cindy, what a beautiful day up. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey John, how are you? John Baptist Canada. Said, _Bobby. How you doing?
I'm good, pretty deal, man. How you doing? is. Good job, Bear.
JHHIP said, "It sadly looks to be a car underneath the trailer that originally caused the wreck." Brittany Conquest said, 581, let's go, almost 600, let's go. Chatter Jen said, "Scooby-Doo, I don't mind the snow as long as I don't have to go out in it. I work this coming weekend." Sir Handle FI said, "At least I 6
buffer time. GZ, we'll be back. We'll get it back on Starlink after we get across this bridge.
Baldwin Hill, set. Hey. Number 1.
What about?
587 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfits. Wakeless Path, set. Panda Bears. Sagittarius Stories, set. Hi, it's Sagittarius Stories here. Sir Handle FI, set. Westbounder 3 lead, double stacker. WYOEG, set. Wakeless GC. Sagittarius Stories, set. I like the video.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Grizzly looking white-haired bears.
Thank
you. Set. At state signing L5C, not many here, no Hindi. Wordsmith. Set. Tell me in Hindi, brother, I don't understand English. What is this place where the sun is shining? Wakeless Cat. Set.
We're in Kentucky, man. I can't tell you in Hindi because I don't speak Hindi.
Set. Hello, Tim. How Tim? Set. WYO and really howdy. Very simple. Set. Safe sighting. We only speak English. Hello.
I mean, you can't come.
11 more to 600. Let's go.
Lord have mercy.
Brittany Conquest. Set. Hey, Wordslinger. Brittany Conquest. Set. Let's go, people. Let's go. Wordslinger. Set. Hey, Brit. Baldwin Hill. Set. You from? Amanda Doolin. Set. Almost this time.
From America, man.
Set. Panda bears do not work at Panda Express. Carlton. Set. Hi, buddy. Wakeless Cat. Set. Is the bamboo too expensive? There's scuba. Wordslinger. Set. Long. Brittany Conquest. Set. Almost to 600. Let's go.
Let's go.
Set. Probably long. Fly that hat. Set. Hey, Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Set. Hey, Clyde.
Dang it, man.
So handle that high. Set. What I find weird about Kentucky is that their gator highways. California. Amanda Rubin. Set. We were born in the USA, like Bruce Springsteen said. Why get that? Set. Why did chicken cross playground? WYOEG. Set. To get to the other side.
Dang it. Lord have mercy.
WYOEG. Set. Ella. Underscore Romeo Road. Why get that? Set. WYO. WP. Set. Kentucky. Orlando FI. Set. ABC News reporter Diane Sawyer was born in Kentucky. Wakeless Cat. Set. Why did the chicken cross Louisville Boulevard? Set. Welcome to Kentucky.
Crossing the Ohio River. And this is why I switched to South Starlink.
Set. To go see Gregory Peck. Why get that? Set. I don't know Wakeless Cat. Surrender FI. Set. Keeping on that double stacker.
Welcome to Kentucky.
WYO, why did the chicken not cross the road? Because it was a chicken. Brittany Conquest. Set. LOL Wakeless. Amanda Doolin. Set. I-64F is under I-64WB. For following.
Thanks for following me, yes. I do.
What's the trucker card outro?
Lord have mercy. Where you been, son? I've been holding that all this time just for you.
Line minus 71, 7. To Cincinnati. Blue La Blue.
Yeah, man. Louisville.
Facebook smiling. When this cat said, Louisville also has some awesome comic book stores. Best collection in a city this size I know of. Amanda Newman said, CSX bridge over the Ohio River. Cal Tim said, WYO is here you can pop the road chickens.
Muhammad Ali Center.
Sir Handel FI said, CSX former Conrail Bridge. When this cat said, Yum, Farina up ahead on right. Blue Dandelion said, kinda wasn't a bad thing I've been ill cause can't get in an accident that way.
Dang it, son.
Amanda Newman said, Big tunnel. Cal Tim said, what is this big bobby? Voting
What is the
chocolate
what?
said, traffic lights. Babe Blue said, howdy misfits y'all just be LOL.
What up, Baby Blue?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Babe Blue we missed you. When this cat said, that US 31 bridge might be good for another 100 years they say.
Another 100 years.
Said, hi Baby Blue. Cal Tim said, say hi Blue. Amanda Newman said, I've been on I-65 before. Bigga said, hello everyone checking in and smashing in.
What a big day. Thank you, man.
Scooby-Doo said, Baby Blue we had WYO entertain us LOL. Papa Kilo said, oh we going to Cincy.
Man, it's right there beside it. Yeah.
Baby Blue
Burlington.
said, hi Brittany Dorothy Cal Scuba cutesy people hunting hard hands. Amanda Newman said, Cincinnati, Ohio, here we come. Baby Blue said, YO is definitely a funny lady. WYOB2 said, WB Blue. Juan Diego Santos said, Muhammad Ali Museum is right. Said, GC Baby Blue. Hands yellow heart red. Smiling face with hearts people hugging. Ricky Conquest said, I wish I had her blanket Baby Blue cause it's very cold in my house. EPAESHOTS said, good evening Baby Blue. Newman said, next hotel here we come LMAO. Sir Handel FI said, when I do my runs between Los Lunas and Florida during the summer, my internet reception on I-10 near New Orleans is just pathetic. EPAESHOTS said, hello Scuba good evening. Baby Blue said, why thanks no YO. Scooby-Doo said, hi there Deadshot. When this cat
Alright, we're gonna
said,
buffer for a minute.
we should take the 12 then Sir Handel. Amanda Newman said, heads up Bobby, you're about to go through an intersection with a tight curve.
Alright, welcome back to Starlink.
Baby Blue said, oh Brittany to have my blankets maybe you need 10 of them. When this cat said, Mariana, Florida got 2 inches of snow.
big cat. Zachary Dorchak said, Bobby made it home. Sir Handle FI
You made it home?
said,
Right
they
home?
need to widen this road. It is in bad shape. Frank Official, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Frank. Appreciate that.
I know, right, babe, because our heater needs to get fixed tomorrow morning. It's not coming on. When this cat said, Halo DEAD, looks like they are trying Sir Handle. Blue Dandelion said,
Northern folks wanted to share our snow.
Brittany Conquest said, glad you made it home, Zach. Amanda Dubin said, be very careful when you take the turn ahead. It is very tight.
Team cool.
Letty
Will do.
Lee said, Brittany, is the heater electric? Zachary Dorchak said, yep, making dinner.
Enjoy that dinner, man. Enjoy that dinner.
UPABSHOTS said, Buddy Reed is loyal heat. David Blue said, South folks don't want the share, we appreciate it, but y'all can have it long.
I'll keep it.
Amanda Dubin said, also get into the far left lane. Wimkus Cat said, I found it amazing Pensacola, Florida had more snow than 2 weather stations in Wyoming for calendar year 2025. Brittany Conquest said, thank you, Kyle. Vista said, freaking bunches.
What a vista.
ABSHOTS said, you're welcome. Brittany Conquest said, hey Vista. Amanda Dubin said, not yet. David Blue said, Pensacola did get quite a bit. Scooby-Doo said,
Baby trying to get a fireplace installed in the hammock.
Blue Dandelion said,
How are you today, Brittany?
Cal Tim said, be very, very quiet, the cat is off to the left. Brittany
Uh-oh.
Conquest said, I'm good with full quarantine. Wimkus Cat said, man, have some work to do, working and listening. Buddy Reed said, dead shots, perhaps the tank is empty. David Blue said, he would go faster if you moved.
Got some lagging going on. Dang it, man.
Blue Dandelion said,
Good hibernating weather.
Right, I heard that.
Amanda Dubin said, slow way down while taking this turn. Scooby-Doo said,
Well, the scare got you pumped and warmed up all.
David Blue said, man, just love the stone walls.
Yeah, they doing a number on us today, though.
Buddy Reed said, since you answered, I thought you might know her. Brittany Conquest said, Boom 600.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Stone
awesome.
wall is kinda cool.
Thank you.
David
Thank
Blue
you.
said,
Thank you.
Hello, Wilson, but don't forget the nightmares.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up. We're out here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate you. Snatch some salt from the salty crude. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Snowman snuck in and got it.
She told me earlier what happened.
Amanda Dubin said, 600 likes, yeah. WYOBT said,
Friggin' bunches.
PPABSHOTS said,
Friggin' punches.
Tal Tim said, number 601 freaking bunches. Sir Handle FI said,
At one point they were talking about getting rid of I-64 and trying to reroute it across the Prospect Bridge.
Blue Dandelion said,
Not been hungry much, can't really taste anything.
Sir Handle FI said,
That is also known as a
Yeah, I figured she just done it by accident.
605 likes. David Blue said, that's a Mardi Gras truck.
Right, no doubt.
WYOBG said, 66.6K submarines in _ rack house.
Let's go.
UGABSHOTS said, okay, Brittany. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, nice rig truck Peterbilt tow truck.
Maybe we won't. It's already up to
Yes. Said, congrats on 66.6 subscribers, yay.
it's already up to 66,628. So it may not stay there too long. We may hit 700 pretty quick. Maybe we'll just have to see.
Said, let's turn it upside down to 99.9 long.
Right, there you go. 99.9.
I'm on my other phone because my other phone is charging and it dropped out when I was watching you, so hopefully it's not doubling up, hopefully not.
Hopefully not.
Said, I'm on my other phone because my other phone is charging and it dropped out when I was watching you, so hopefully it's not doubling up, hopefully not.
Well, I believe it is. Here, 24 degrees Fahrenheit. One talks and one answers.
Said, cheers CWTR. WB said, funny Tim. The reward said,
She wanted to get the backlight, or the drop-offs.
Having trouble with road use.
She wanted to take care of the drop-offs.
Said, we might see some trains in Cincinnati. Enrique Piazzolo.
What up, Enrique?
From Florida, Enrique, and Ines, thank you for your service and your horse to delivery. For the people we know is hard drive for many hours in the road.
Well, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it.
Dandelion. Said,
Hi, Super Trucker.
I tell you what, y'all, I gotta kick a freaking tire, man.
yeah, there's an accident bid with 2 pilot truck stops.
Red Hall.
Said, I didn't have any money but Cheerios. Carl, sorry to bust your bubble. Soup truck on not. Said, howdy.
Howdy, partner.
Carl Johnson. Said,
Hi, Soup Truck on.
soup truck on not. Said, oh Carl.
Get out of my way, man. Little clown.
Dandelion. Said,
Hi, Carl Johnson.
soup truck on not. Said, oh I woke up just in time for her nap.
Right.
Said, he just went under a CSX track and goes through the range. WYOBT. Said,
But Rick said I'm the only one here.
Oh, man.
said, woohoo hair flying in the wind.
Red Hall.
Said, yay, good popcorn. Carl Johnson. Said,
Hi, Blue Dandelion.
And there's the only one.
Amanda Dooman. Said, all windows open including the sunroof. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Mix. Said, new Bobby was pit tire wheel.
I need to, man. I need to.
Wordsman. Said, hair flying in the wind and Granny two-step behind it. Long.
Dang.
Gods. Said, have you ever drove a racing car?
No.
WYOBT. Said,
LMAO.
Wordsman. Said, steps. Amanda Dooman. Said, kicking the tires. All 18 of them.
Probably. Yeah, this time probably will.
Said,
Where did the traffic go?
We left her back in Louisville. Louisville. Louisville.
Snowman Rick. Said,
WYO is somebody trying to take your spot.
Ava Blue. Said, dang did word just call me a granny LOL.
too.
cameras have you seen?
I don't know, a few.
Super are not. Said. Wait, what?
Huh? A lot of times I'm clueless as to where I'm at.
Amanda Dew. Said. We just passed one.
Did we? I've seen a few. I mean, I don't know how many of them or which ones exactly that I've seen, but I've looked at a few of them. Probably a dozen. Maybe not a dozen, maybe half a dozen.
Said.
I have read GC2.
Amanda Dew. Said.
Another unmarked Penske truck.
WYOET. Said.
Carl and I will be in the back.
What y'all doing in the back?
Amanda Dew. Said.
What's your speed?
68. 6'7". Lord have mercy. It is 6'7".
WYOET. Said.
Making you a name for you all long.
WYOET. Said.
Up.
TFO.
Carl Johnson. Said.
Face blue white eyes. And orange covering eyes.
Amanda Dew. Said.
Carl and WYO are sitting on your bed.
WYOET. Said.
I cannot type today, my Manda.
David
Oh,
Fu.
Amanda.
Said.
Oh, I'm on my way to YO.
Amanda Dew. Said.
6-7 pond.
Red All. Said.
The Tyconis has got to you, YO.
Cal Tim. Said.
Get out the back, Jack.
WYOET. Said.
Dad.
Carl Johnson. Said.
Come on back, David Blue.
Buddy Reed. Said.
Hats and boxes and bags. They can't resist.
Red All. Said.
Now, Carl, no crop dusting in the back of the truck since you have two ladies back there with you. And no funny business. Oh,
David Fu. Said.
instead of ride along, gang and stick on Bobby gang LOL.
Right.
WYOET. Said.
I love that cat in the box peeking out emoji.
Burlington. Said.
Which is faster, the speed of light or the speed of thought?
WYOET. Said.
This one isn't as cute.
Carl Johnson. Said.
The griddle, nothing but professionalism.
Dang it, man. Stinking McDonald's and a stinking Subway.
Said.
Plus it looks like a litter box long.
Looks like a litter box.
Think hard and fast on this one. Long.
Super are not. Said.
Crop dusting will probably be too long.
Jeez Louise, man. I've got to kick a tire. Lord have mercy.
Blue Dandelion. Said.
One person haven't seen on the lives lately is Running Man.
He
Snowman Rick.
was here yesterday, I think.
Fish sandwich.
get a quarter pounder. I got the fish sandwich yesterday.
Amanda said, I've been to the pilot on the left. David Blue
I don't know if I've ever been to the one on the right.
Samuel
Love
Wilkinson
stuff.
Jr. Miss said,
Hey Bobby, was drive final over yet?
No. Still got about another hour left, give or take.
said, I saw him on camp the other day.
Yeah, he was here yesterday. Either early this morning or yesterday. I think it was yesterday.
Said,
Nothing sounds good to eat today. Literally nothing. May have. Popcorn yellow stripe smile.
Snowman Rick said,
No, I mean that's what I want.
Oh, that's what you want.
WYOUT said,
It's National Popcorn Day.
Amanda Newman said,
Come
Hey
in.
Bobby, what's your 20?
What you mean what's my 20? I thought you knew where I was at. In the
Samuel
green.
Wilkinson Jr. Miss
Pendleton.
said,
Okay, thanks you Bobby, 10-4.
10-4.
Blue Dandelion said,
Glad he is okay.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a second. I gotta get us back off Starlink. Man, look at that dirty window. We got 162,822 miles on the truck. And I'm probably gonna get all three. Bad as I hate to sit out there that long, but 162,822. Away from getting out of these devil's numbers.
Is there such a thing as a chocolate-covered banana?
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss said, Hey Bobby, was McDonald's food yummy?
Kinda. Man, I gotta go kick a tire before I can even start. Dang it. Kick a tire bad.
Said, about what's in it and the employees and everybody knows it. Like you say, choice. Brandon Carstensen said,
I'll take 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, and 2 45s, one with cheese and a large soda.
Wordslinger said, one fries with that. Nola Kremer said,
That will be $100, please.
Barry Simpkin said,
What, no fries? Brandon.
Lord have mercy, it's cold out there. Dang. Jeez.
Brandon Carstensen said,
Lol, waiting on who gets the reference.
Snowman Rick said,
Southern boy.
Rick is still with.
Lauren Order said, we're calling Bobby, Brandon now. DRV in the country said, it's only 10 here. Crazy MZY.
It's 20
said,
here.
Can I please order a large pizza with heart-shaped pepperonis and fluffy crust?
Heart-shaped pepperonis.
WYOB
Dang it.
said,
Hiya, Brandon.
Stephen Bate said,
I know the feeling of cold, Bobby. I'm up in northern Manitoba.
Oh man, bless your heart. Yeah, I couldn't do none of that. Alaska or Canada. Nope.
said,
Bobby, can you send us your coordinates?
Crazy MZY
Coordinates.
said,
Lulz, yes, at Radiolongong.
Brandon Carstensen said,
Lol, hey, all.
You don't have to. You don't have to at my name, Freezy. She reads it off real funny. You can just put Ride Along Gang or Bobby, and I'll hear you.
Brandon, I'm just wondering about the 45 with cheese.
Snowman Rick said,
It's due to be close to 25 below tomorrow with the wind chill.
Sheesh.
DRV in the country said,
Wind chill overnight is supposed to be -15.
Man.
Lauren Order said,
Why?
Snowman Rick said,
Zach's scheme was closed off for tomorrow.
Juan Diego Santos said,
Silgo, Kentucky Pilot Station.
Yeah. Is it still good?
Darlene Crow said,
Good evening.
Good evening, Darlene.
Barry Simpkin said,
Today, Heather. Sheesh.
All right, I gotta get back out here and
Cal 10
finish this off.
said, not, Crazy MZY
Knocking on heaven's door.
Okay, Bobby.
Oh, you said
I
not.
was just about to say how she totally says your name wrong.
It's because the at. It's just because the at.
Man, anyone
I mean, you can put Ride Along and Ride Along Gang, and she'll say it right. But if you throw that, if you add it, she don't.
Hey, Mary.
Carl
That the at symbol throws her off.
If you are going to live up there, then snow and cold is expected. I can't believe you called off the skiing.
Stephen Bate said,
It's gonna be -37 Celsius without wind chill on Friday night here.
Crazy MZY said,
Oh, okay.
Carl Johnson said,
That is like calling off water skiing if it is too hot. Sheesh.
WYOBT said,
Hiya, Freezy.
still gotta get reefer fuel, man.
I only skydive when the plane is on the ground. Question. Crazy MCY. Said. Answer.
So how cold it is out there. Crazy.
Heather Webster said, Cameron, AJC, said, I think it is classic. You can see Bobby leaning up against the trailer like 13F up. Crazy MZY said, poor ride along gang freezing. Bird. Snowman Rick said, LMFAO.
You shut your mouth when you're laughing at me.
Crazy said, did you get your receipt?
Not yet. Gotta pull up and let the next person get start fueling.
Carl Johnson said, shish.
All right, so what we got here was $606.88 worth of fuel.
Coffee commercial again.
606.88. What the heck was that?
Very simple. Said, I always spam wrong.
Bruh. What up, bro?
WYOBT. Said, $606.88 in fuel.
It was almost 6.7 on the reefer.
Randy Carstensen
I squeezed a little bit more out.
I felt that in my wallet all the way over here. Beta Blue said, the 6 hour loving ya today.
I know, right? Sixing it up.
Scuba Dude said, do they ever play closed tennis? Barry Simpkin said, missed by $100-ish.
100-ish.
Medicated Crazy said, can we hit 666 likes too?
Dang it. We're on 666 likes. Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said, I like any idea, Carl. Barry Simpkin said, scuba, yep.
We got 5 more minutes we have to hang out
When
here.
I'm back.
5 more minutes. Ouch. Ah, Lord have mercy. That's twice I popped my knee today. Dang it. That one hurt a little bit more than the first time. I need to get a phone. That way I can pee in these water bottles. Never have to stop. Never stop, man. Did I say that out loud? Dang. Should've just got a fresh couple. We still got a couple more minutes. I'm just pull up so this other guy can pull up. Love stuff. What y'all being so quiet for?
Colin Blues said, you were done.
No, I'm not done, man. I still got about another hour, give or take.
WYOBT said, can type, drop the Pyrex bowl of chili all over the kitchen.
Oh,
That
Lord
kind
have
of a day.
mercy. That's not good.
Buddy Reed said, Bobby, the cats got their tongues.
I reckon, man.
BRL said, is it time for fuel treatment yet? Beta Blue said, oh gosh, YO.
I probably should have got some while I was in there. WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Okay, MC, thank you.
Oh, and WTGYO with 2 gifted memberships.
WTG, Snowman Rick.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. 2 from YO and
WTG Rick.
1 from Rick.
Said, WTG Rick. Matthew Bernstein. Said, hello from Olathe, Kansas. How are we doing tonight?
What, Matthew?
Carl Johnson.
Did pretty good here.
Said, WTGWYO and Rick. WYOBG. Said, OMLADID. Speech to text, ha 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 ha. Reba Blue. Said, WTGWYO. Brittany Conquest. Said, Monty, did I miss anything while I was gone for a while?
I don't know.
John Baptist Canada. Said, WTG Rick. Brittany.
So those 2 bottles of anti-gel costed $52.98 for 2 bottles. WTG Rick again with another gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. And I mean, I paid for that, but they'll pay me back. That's the end of the week. We got about 60 miles left-ish, give or take. I may shut it off a little earlier than that, I don't know.
Yael Victoria LR said, that money is mine. Dougie Reed
It is.
said, Barry S is showing his shaved leg. Earl Johnson said, hi John, hope you aren't buried in snow up there. WYOBT said, lol again. Steve Anderson said, hump. Yael Victoria LR said, that money is mine, you idiots.
Oh Lord.
Snowman Rick said, when somebody asks what did I miss, when you're not here you miss everything while you're not here.
You miss
Al
everything.
said, just don't lose the ticket, no ticky, no laundry.
Right.
Ravi Kumari Blog
Oh, it,
said, hi.
hello. It's already in my envelope. Who's that? Ravi Vlog.
Matthew Cardies said, night night from Virginia, always praying for you all from Virginia. Jesus saves us all, to my ride along family. Sagittarius Stories said, why are you using my profile, Yael?
What? What?
Hal 10 said, Jesus saves green stamps. said, good day buddy. Sagittarius Stories said, you stole my profile, Yael Victoria. Amanda Durhan said, that's the 7th flatbed truck I've seen leave in 5 minutes.
it. Thank goodness. This thing's set up kind of weird. Love stuff, baby.
WYOBT. Said, tonight is the NCAA football championship. Go Indiana.
Go Indiana. Indiana.
Very Simpson. Said, we have a convey. Scuba-doo. Said, yes WYO. Snowman Rick. Said, there was a 100-car pileup in western Michigan earlier today due to icy conditions. Dang.
Oh, I heard about that.
Said, Convoy. Carl Johnson. Said, Louisville Losers. Steve Anderson. Said, WYOK Walker, Indiana. Amanda Doohan. Said, there is ATA truck stop ahead on I-7175 in Walton. Amanda Doohan. Said, wow. Roger Z. Said, at YO_V_T how many boxes of tissue you use after the Bills lost.
Oh, WTG Baby Blue with the gifted membership.
I'm in. Snowman Rick. Said, nice blue. Amanda Doohan. Said,
WTG Baby Blue with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
WTG Baby Blue. Enthusiast Many. Said, WTG. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss. Said, WTG Blue. Enthusiast Many. Said, WTG Blue 806. Matthew Cardies. Said,
funny now since it's cleaned up.
Carl Johnson said, John, glad you didn't get stuck in the snow going to the grocery store. Buddy Lee said, WYOBT, only if you had more. David Lee said, I am definitely gonna be looking for them tonight, see if it comes this far south like last time. WYOBT said, it was everywhere up. Amanda Lee said, when I was on I-71 in 2020,
Everywhere?
the view was massive and orange.
Everywhere.
John Baptist Canada said, we once kilometers around.
Winter nights. Set.
LMBO buddy.
Roger T. Set.
At YO_B_T visit vibrate.
Wesley Bot. Set.
Good evening, Bobby. Safe travels. I am number 639.
6:39. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, Wesley?
Set.
Is it American Truck Simulator?
It is.
WYOBT
same thing I ate last time you asked me. Lord have mercy, man.
To get the green jacket on, who's gonna reach under the truck to get my hand, LOL.
Said, I had pizza for dinner. Carl Johnson. Said,
Leftover pizza, Martin.
Mercy.
Sorry, Mr. Bobby.
Dang it. Yeah. Didn't ask me that like an hour ago. I don't eat every hour on an hour. So it's usually every other hour.
Ricky Conquest. Said, LOL, we will do.
Got the green igloo coat on. Let's go.
William Torres. Said,
Yesterday live stream.
I don't know what I ate yesterday, man.
Sorry, David Blue. With these temperatures, you are on your own under there.
Lord have mercy.
Said,
Whoever grabs my hand, be sure to stare deep into my eyes and tell me I'm pretty.
Martin Jacob. Said,
Are you staying healthy? Everyone is bringing.
David Blue. Said, yep, it was getting chilly. WYOUT. Said,
MC.
David Blue. Said, LMBUNC. Carl Johnson. Said,
Well, MC.
Ricky Conquest. Said, yes, I am Martin trying to. David Blue. Said, wow, buddy, LOL. W. Said, JK. Martin Jacob. Said,
Did you exercise, Mr. Bobby?
David Blue. Said,
Yeah,
I
I
know
did.
it's all fun, gotta laugh.
I exercised at the last fuel stop. Jumping jacks and 6 running in places. And then I slipped and fell.
William Torres. Said,
Moving on to Moneyball. Base Green smiling. Base Green smiling. Base Green smiling.
Snowman Rick. Said,
LMFAO.
very simple. Said,
Today, Gaber.
Snowman Rick. Said,
Sorry, I just had to.
Martin Trejo. Said,
Good job, Mr. Bobby.
What, the falling? Wasn't good. Freaking hurt, man. I don't know what that FedEx was doing. He was straddling the exit ramp. I mean, just sitting there. I know. I mean, how do you go and do something like
Ricky
that?
Conquest. Said, my phone just froze on me now, it won't go on now.
Wait a minute, how'd you talk then? Oh yeah, I've had it. Gotcha. didn't even catch that. It went over my head. If you like catfishing, this exit 55, and then follow the road on back behind Love's there. Awesome catfishing.
Thanks for following.
I probably wouldn't have followed without the leash on that one.
Hello everyone, GTSYL.
What up, TXJ? How you doing? Cheatsy, cheatsy.
Vega Blue said, hi TXJ, keep people hugging. WYOUT said, TXJ_Masip, GC. William Torres said,
Eggs, biscuit, chicken sandwich, ketchup, long. Face green, smiling.
Ruby Conquest said, hey TX, how are you doing?
Didn't quite make it, did you, sir?
TXJ said, hey I am doing just fine, thanks.
Come on, you on it? Get on
Where
over.
was he going?
Sunny Ray
I don't know.
said, is it the same FedEx truck?
Maybe. Could be.
William Torres said,
What up, C005?
You know, got a signal light?
Ruby Conquest said, that's good TX. Dedicated Crazy said,
FedEx feeling froggy.
Yeah.
WB said, read about it, winter fluid. Vega Blue
Slap that.
boy he's riding the sugar line. Snowman Rick said,
No blinker fluid. Dang it.
very simple, said,
Dangerous.
Catwalk PC said, no signal for the pickup truck. Very simple, said,
Ranger danger.
Ruby Conquest said, hey Catwalk, how are you doing? Bob Case Scenario said, why didn't you just get in the left lane while we were behind you?
Hey, you know how people are.
Sunny Ray said, hello Bob. Catwalk PC said, okay Brittany, how about you?
Hey, catwalk.
Ruby Conquest said, I'm with Catwalk. Bob Case Scenario said, howdy buddy. Vega Blue said, and here he comes
Starlink on, y'all.
Chase your quarterback and bridge cup.
The dang Starlink was off.
Rock.
Bruh.
We all fell on that one.
No doubt, man. That was a minute. I was wondering why it got so quiet for.
WYOUT. Set. Get your back.
We're back. Bringing me back to the old days.
Snowman Rick. Set. Every time I ask about Starlink, you say, it's on the times I don't ask. Will we sit and spin?
If you ask, I always remember. If you don't ask, I always forget. Lord have mercy.
William Torres. Set. WYOBT. Set. Underscore close range. WYOBT. Set. Has the door open, just in case.
We got just a couple more minutes left.
Set. Hey, let's make it to 700 likes. 667 likes so far.
Yeah, I don't think we'll make it. Maybe after the stream we might, but I kind of doubt it. I don't think we'll make it that high. We just got a couple more minutes left. That's it. Appreciate everybody stopping in, hanging in today. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out.
Dedicated crazy. Set. I got it screenshot at 666. Creepy lots.
Dang it, man.
Set. Not. Very simple. Set. Another day, another dollar makes me safe.
Yeah, so appreciate it.
Set. If it's warmer next time, Bobby, maybe you'll hook up for me up.
TFO on that meeting.
Roger.
TFO.
Set. Later on. Friendly conquest. Set. Hey Kenny, how are you? Friendly conquest. Set. Glad you made it this far, Bobby.
We're almost there. I'm just a few miles away.
Set. Cleaner Roger. WYOU2. Set. Have a great night, Bobby. Don't forget to look for the Northern Lights.
TFO will do. I don't know. Yeah, I'll try. I don't know though. I'll give it a shot.
WYOU2. Set. Bye, Kenny GC. Snowman Rick. Set. Rest that box.
Hopefully I can. I don't know.
Set.
See.
Time.
Alright, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and shut her down here. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll catch everybody back on the next go around.
Friendly conquest.
Good night, everybody.